Welcome back to Way of the Hero. Just like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, we are getting right into it. I have been waiting for this. Hey Lily, this is the most recent one. Echoes of Wisdom. So initially, I had planned to stream this last month in December or November, but between getting sick and then Friendship Weekend, it was a very busy month, so I put it up for later. Which iteration? It's a unique one. Yeah, this game gets right to it. Here's the funny thing. When I first played this, you know, being a 2D Zelda game, and being more or less the same engine as Link's Awakening, the remake, my first instinct was to press B to use the sword. Nope. That is a jump button. We just have a straight up dedicated jump button now. The sword is now on the Y button, which has never happened except for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, which is very strange to me. Do you know what? It works. See, we've got a target. We can target things now. Which is also interesting, but it does come into play later on. I will say, I was hoping that this game would get rid of the blur at the bottom of the screen that Link's Awakening had. It did not, alas. But we got some honest-to-God platforming in a 2D Zelda. How about that? I see right there, I actually did try to use the sword with the B button. Not how it works. There he is. So, it's you again. Ever the troublesome one. Look at him in all of his blue glory on a console. Only this time your presence serves me. Now I'll end you both. Look at this guy wearing a hood over a hat. That head of his must be burning. So this is a very fast Zelda game, as you can see. We're already at the final boss. Oh, he was trying to do the classic volley, and the bomb exploded the fireball. Mad. Alright, we win. GG. Jump slash. You can jump and slash, yeah. Unless you mean like the overhead jump swing attack from the 3D games, which there is not. Anyway, Ganon seems happy. Uh-oh. Yeah, no bonus damage. Boink. If only it were that easy in Ocarina of Time, we could have stopped the final dungeon from happening. Since there was no prompt on screen, I was doing that. Zelda's free! You got the swordsman's cloak. This is the hooded cloak that the swordsman in green dropped. It would almost completely cover your face if you wore it. And there it is, at long last. Zelda is playable in her own series. Took them long enough. And no, drawing lines in spirit tracks doesn't count. I don't care what you say. Now we gotta fucking go. It's instantly apparent you cannot jump as high as Link. Nearly. For now. CDI, no. CDI doesn't count. Oh no. That was a close one. One of these days I'll play Zelda's Adventure. Just like Breath of the Wild, we have the Overlook. Overlooking Hyrule in the castle. Also, it's suddenly daytime. Dun dun dun.
Ooh.
Princess Zelda, you're safe. What a relief. You're not injured, are you? We were sick with worry. A whole week is a long time to be missing. We thought you'd been stolen away, like all the others. The soldiers search for you every day. Princess, play with me, play with me! I'm so glad you're back, but now one of those icky rifts opened up here too.
Yeah.
Princess Zelda, now that we've arrived, please allow me to welcome you back as well. May I suggest you promptly speak with the king. I'm sure he'll be deeply relieved to hear that you've returned safe and sound. Bye! Princess Zelda, where are you off to? I must insist that you make your way to the castle to speak with the king. You're not the boss of me, I'm literally the princess. Princess, please don't ever go away again, okay? Same message. I think these are all the same messages. Oh, maybe not this. Not your back, I can scratch that worry off my ever-growing worry list. Although I'll never forgive that evil creature who took you. He's staying on my resentment list. I'm glad you're safe, except it doesn't feel so safe in general lately, owing to that new rift in town. I've heard there are more monsters outside as well. I wonder when we'll see peace again. When I heard you were back, my sigh of relief would have knocked down a house. I'm so grateful you're alright, you should go rest up. The mood of this game is kind of like it's a brand new Game Boy game, but with modern graphics and engine. I really dig the vibe. And I love this little touch that they added once I throw this pot. People freak out and it's amazing. Ah, so wonderful to see you safely home again. Lady Impa has been beside herself with worry ever since you were kidnapped. She's usually in the castle around this time. Please go let her know you're back for her sake. In general, I really love how this game looked, but I loved how Link's Awakening remake looked too. Big barky boy. One of those creepy rifts open up in the middle of town. It's so dark and scary looking. What if you fall in? What would happen? We're not gonna find out, right? My goodness, Princess Zelda, you returned to us. What a relief. We've been searching for you from sunrise to sunset every day. I'm so glad you're back. Princess Zelda, you're back? Phew, I'm so relieved I feel like I might queue right over. Jump in the well. Aww. We get to stay in a room in the castle since our house is unusable at the moment. I'm so excited to see which room we get. I bet it'll be luxurious. Hey, can you at least try not to sound so excited? I mean, look at our place. Oh, get out of here. I know you're excited about it too. Well, okay, yeah, you got me. I am. Princess Zelda, can you believe this? Our sweet, sweet home is... Well, just look! We can't get inside. What are we going to do? Die. You don't like the plastic toy look? Oh. I don't know. I really do. I think it's neat, but fair enough. Princess Zelda, it's so good to see you safe. I'm sure everyone in the castle will be relieved too. Oh, please mind your footing near the rift. It just appeared, but it isn't growing at least. You know how it is with rifts. When they show up, people get stolen away. Everyone in town is accounted for, but please do be mindful. I'm gonna go in it. Ever since you were kidnapped a week ago, I've been incapable of getting a wink of sleep. But now that you're back, I bet I'll be sleeping like a baby tonight. Welcome back, Princess. There's nothing to fear if you train regularly. I tell myself that, so I stay motivated. Princess Zelda! Me? Slack off? Never! I'm just hanging out in my favorite break area. Sure you are. Do you have a second message? No. Oh yeah, so many controls in this game. More on that later. Oh no, not a save statue from Link Between Worlds! No, don't worry. It's just decoration. We can save whenever we want. I'm so happy you're back. We were starting to think we'd never see you again. We search for you every single day, Princess Zelda. I feel like I briefly want to talk about that. It just came to mind. I hate the idea of fixed save point locations in Zelda games. I'm glad it only lasted for technically 3 games, I guess. Majora's Mask, but Skyward Sword and Link Between Worlds were the bigger offenders in my eyes. Because at least in Majora's Mask, you could play the Song of Time anytime to save. It resets your progress, but it's an anytime save button. As well as having the owl statues, which are their own level of busted, because Nintendo 64. But I'm just glad that only lasted 2 games and never came back. We are a decade out from fears of that being the norm now. Oh wait, it's these two in a different spot with the same messages. Never mind. Hey, Princess Zelda, welcome back. Did you see any rifts on your way back here? It was a real shock to see one crop up here in town. I'm glad nobody got pulled into it. Now Zelda gets to get in on the fun of breaking other people's pots. Sure. Feel free to look around. Hang on, Princess, is that you? Wow, what a princess. You got out of a serious situation like it was nothing. Yeah, I'm cool. I heard that rifts just like the one in town here are appearing elsewhere too. Having you back brings some sense of peace, but there's still plenty to be worried about. What are these rifts? What is Ganon doing with them? Link-style vandalism and fun. Yeah! Zelda gets to break things. Finally. It's her turn. The monster who kidnapped you has got some nerve. I've made it my mission to take him down myself. Spoilers, we play as her in the second half. We don't actually play as her ever. I need to get in training immediately, mind and body. I'll start with 2 whole sit-ups. Oh, this kid. Whoa, it's Princess Zelda. Long time no see you. So, where have you been? Out doing princess stuff or something? Enough! There's no way to speak to Princess Zelda. I'm so sorry, Princess. You know how kids can be. Sorry for being a kid. I love him. You look exhausted. I hope you're recovering alright. Yes, several permutations of this in the game. I will try to find as many of them as I can. It's the same joke every time, more or less, but it's charming. Trapped by a no-gooder for a whole week. If anyone could find a way out of that, it's you. I told everyone they didn't need to worry. Oh, I'm getting so good at this whole flattery thing. Well, you know what? You're fired. Hey, doggy. Alright, let's go in. We searched everywhere for you. I'm so glad to see you safe and sound. Oh, Princess Zelda, I was so worried about you. The king awaits you in the throne room.
Hi.
Princess Zelda, please forgive me for not being there in your time of need. As your loyal servant, I should have been able to find you. I promise I'll do better in the future. Oh, you're fired.
Yeah.
So good to have you back, Princess Zelda. I'm sure the king will be over the moon when he sees your face. The moon? But that's Majora's Mask. Aha. Impa.
Ah, sweet child. Such a relief to see you safe. Welcome home, Princess. I must say, your loyal Impa felt so flustered that I could not save you myself. On top of your kidnapping, rifts have been appearing all over. It's the source of much fear. I am certain your return will be a great comfort to the people during these troubling times. You've always been quite spirited, though I didn't expect you to make it back on your own. Well, I'm so overcome with emotion that I've spoken out of turn. Off you go now, the king awaits you. In the meantime, I'll draw a nice hot bath for you to enjoy when you're ready.
Hi.
It's my duty to guard the throne room. The king is just inside, awaiting you.
Hi.
Welcome home, Princess Zelda. Are you headed to the throne room? The king is waiting inside. I took a detour.
Yeah.
Everyone at the castle was in the worst mood while you were gone, Princess Zelda, but now things are back to normal and spirits are lifted again. Thank goodness.
Hi.
There is your little bit of the classic Hyrule Castle theme in there. Just a little bit. Oh, hi Mitsu. And yeah, that's very fair. I don't blame you. No, you're not obligated to stick around if you don't want to be spoiled, but I welcome you regardless. Classic Impa rather than Ocarina of Time Impa? Yeah. Ah, Princess Zelda, welcome home. I've kept a close eye on your room while you were gone. That's creepy, man. Stop it. Zelda has a cat. It's pretty much just flavor text. I'm going to bed now. That's it. Game's over. Zelda has her own special fancy pots. He has a plush of a horse. And is that a portrait of herself? I won't do this a lot, but yeah, the right stick can actually move the camera a little bit. Is that a portrait of a pot? And I can't see what that portrait is over there. Okay, let's get on with it.
Your Majesty.
Princess, I'm so relieved you're back. Oh, Princess, what an absolute joy to see you safe and well. Despite that joy, I feel ashamed that we were unable to find you. General Wright and Minister left. Don't worry, it gets worse. On behalf of Minister Left and me, please accept our apologies, Princess. General Wright, Minister Left. I appreciate your sentiments, but let's not dull this joyous moment with our regrets. Zelda, my dear daughter, you did well to return to us. Come closer so I may look upon you. Ah, I am so relieved. You are healthy and whole and well. So tell us, Zelda, what happened to you? Zelda has no dialogue in this game. Just like Link, she's a heroic mime. Technically she talks, but we never see what she says. I found that interesting, because before the game came out I was wondering, would they give her dialogue? Since she's not Link. Or would they do what they're doing here? And I guess they chose this. It's fine, I guess, but... Left looks like Mr. Wright. The swordsman in green saved you from a fell beast. Quite the tale. After defeating the monster, the swordsman was taken by a rift. It's him we have to thank for saving your life. So he was pulled into a rift. Another one, stolen away. Indeed, I hope he is safe. Stolen away. A tidy phrase for a terrible fate that he's been met with. Being taken by a rift. an unsettling phenomenon. Our fair Hyrule has continually been plagued with these rifts and disappearances. As you know, exposition, rifts have been appearing for a long time, claiming our young ones. Indeed, so many children have been stolen away. We've remained vigilant. But despite our best efforts, we've never been able to prevent the rifts from appearing. Ultimately, those who've experienced losses have been left to contend with their grief. Now, I've been receiving reports about people disappearing from every corner of Hyrule. And it isn't just children anymore, adults are disappearing too. What could be causing such an uptick? For now, we should also work on finding the swordsman in the green tunic, and with haste. Your Majesty! What is it, soldier? Urgent news! The rifts, they're causing serious trouble! Oh no. If needs help in playing Sonic Adventure recently. Please, soldier, what are the details? Ah, of course, Your Majesty. Oh no! Monsters! Monsters are inside! Firstly, we received word that someone from Southern Village was swallowed up by a rift. I'm going to pronounce it Southern for a little bit of emphasis and to try to devalue the pun. And we also received news of dark monsters attacking people in Hyrule Field. That is troubling news indeed. Thank you for your report, soldier. Tell the rest of your battalion to prepare for departure immediately. Yes, Your Majesty. Seathorn, that kind of works. General, Minister. Sire. I should play Mario RPG Remake again. Minister Left. Continue your investigations into the rift phenomenon. I am expecting you to find a way to save any and all who have vanished into the rifts. You can count on me, sire. General Wright, I leave the monsters to you. Prepare your troops and head into battle. On my honor, sire. This crisis must be dealt with. Continue looking into the rifts and locate those who have been lost. Hey, turn around. King's like, it's right behind me, isn't it? Oh! Look at that. He's immediately just like, no. Fuck you, you're not taking Zelda. Automatically, immediately, a much better king than King Rome. Okay, it's not true. King Rome would have also saved Zelda, but like, still. Let me shit on King Rome. Fuck that guy. Guards! This can't be good. Lock her up immediately. I like how there's a question mark there. Lock up the princess? My daughter created the rift you see behind me. We cannot leave such horrible power unchecked. Disturbing though it may be, General Wright, Minister Left bore witness as well. Well, don't just stand there. Lock her up at once. Here's the traitor, Your Majesty. And this is where Link to the Past starts? No. Why did we lock up the princess? What could the king be thinking? You haven't heard? Apparently she's the one who created the rift in the throne room. What? There's no way. So then, she might also be responsible for all the other rifts? Yeah, they'll just keep popping up so long as she's around. There's even word the king plans on putting her to death to save the kingdom. This game got dark in a hurry. I just can't believe the princess would be the cause of these things. I went out. I'm sad. I'm crying. I got up on the shelf, but... Game is puts me in jail and makes me walk around a bit before a cutscene happens. Before someone comes to our aid. Twilight Princess, is that you? Oh, didn't think about that. You can see me? My name's Tri. That blue monster? He caught me too. I've been watching you since then. I followed you here to this castle. Oh yeah, I should ask, what's your name? Zelda, got it. Zelda, your life is in danger if you stay here. The person who put you here is the king, right? He told someone to hurry up and prepare for your execution! Once I heard that, I figured I'd better tell you. The king and the other two got pulled into that rift. The three that came out seemed weird. Oh, you noticed they seemed weird too. Do you think they're imposters? What an odd word. Anyway, it's too dangerous for you to stay here. I think we could save the people who've been taken into rifts. We could reveal the truth. None of those people will be able to get out on their own. We have to save them together, Zelda. But first, let's save you. Let's get you out of here. You can't get through the bars? Huh, that's interesting. Alright, please. Let me help. Wait. Okay, I can. You borrowed the Tri-Rod. It's a mysterious rod the same color as Tri. It's warm to the touch. I can create echoes of things in this world. I'm not sure what will be most useful to you, but I'm sure this will come in handy. Go up to something that's shimmering, then press ZR. That's our main mechanic. You learned the table echo. Good job. That's how you learn things. Assuming anything you've learned can be echoed with Y. Look at that. Perfect job. What you created is called an echo. Press ZR when you're near an echo to erase it. If you want to erase all of your echoes, hold ZR. Yep. And we're off. Now we can escape. Let's go. Obviously, we don't want to go that way where the guards are. Immediately, we are given stealth. Oh boy. That's okay. Zelda, you can see echoes you've learned by holding down right. Yeah. Thanks for the tutorial. Basically, they want you to use boxes. To be like, you can't go this way or see me. Only dorks would ever go that way. Shit. Haha, you all suck and lose. Wouldn't be hard to cast without stealth, you know? So the other day I broke a pot. To test a theory, and General Wright came running. I'm sure he gave you an earful about it. Actually, no, I threw the pot kind of far and he ran to where he heard it break. Ha! General Wright is a simple man. That's teaching you information. Oh, for sure. That's the... Been a thing since... Breath of the Wild, and exponentially increased with Tears of the Kingdom. You learned the pot echo. So I'm going to eat it over there. Don't look at me. An old goddess statue. The wing is chipped.
Princess! I'm so glad you're safe. You're not hurt, are you? I can't even imagine what His Majesty is thinking. Claiming that you created that rift is preposterous. What? The king, general, minister are all imposters? And your friend Tri made you a Tri-Rod, was it? I see.
Thought I could make use of the rod's power.
Where might Tri be now? You're here all on your own?
I think you're the only one who can see me, Zelda.
Interesting. The world is truly a mysterious place. Well, come what may, I will always support you, Princess, no matter what mysteries unfold. You better not dally. The phony king is speaking of executing you.
Executing you!
We need to leave, and quickly.
Oh yeah. Like I've been saying, feels like a brand new Game Boy game with modern engine, and I'm here for it.
You'll stand out in your current attire, so I brought something for you to change into. Oh, what is that blue fabric sticking out from your pocket there? I see, it's a cloak the swordsman was wearing. The size seems workable. He'll do a fine job of shrouding you. Quickly now, before we're spotted.
Has to go hide the change behind the goddess statue when Hylia was the goddess and she became Zelda on Skyward Sword. It's a callback. I think. This, at least from memory, this resembles an outfit from the artworks from Link to the Past. And I dig it. You've got a disguise. It's light and flowing and conceals your face. I skipped too fast. Oops. Spin!
You should be able to head along now without worry.
The princess is missing. Find her.
Seems we have company. Leave this to me.
Yeah.
Lady Impa, who is that over there? It isn't the princess, is it? If it is, you must stand aside this instant.
Stand aside, hmm? No, I don't think I will. I mean, I don't believe I'll be doing that.
We're gonna go! Finally, we get to see old Impa do cool stuff.
Yeah, Princess, take this with you.
You received a log. I received Pokemon cards. Shut up, phone. I'll do that later. The best Impa. It's probably up there. The log was given to you by Impa. There was a folded map inside. It's not a very good map.
Make your way to the house marked with... Tell them Impa sent you. They'll surely help you.
This way.
Ahead you'll find a shortcut that leads out of the castle. Use it to make your escape. Hurry now, Princess. We will see each other later.
Spoilers, we don't see her later. She dies. I'm kidding. More stealth. Here we have trees. Decorative shrub. The decorative shrub. And the most infamous of all, the old bed. Go back to can I do? Is that a thing? You hear loud noises coming from beyond the stairs. Huh. Whoops. The spin move is akin to the roll from the 3D games. Well, the pre-Breath of the Wild 3D games. It's fast, and it cuts grass. Ooh, money. Got 5 rupees. Neat. And down you go. We have side-scrolling segments. That's nice. With a free jump. We're back in Zelda 2 land. I mean, yeah, and also Link's Awakening. But I like saying it's Zelda 2 land, because There's a lot of emphasis on side-scrolling in this. It's not just, like, shortcuts like in the other games. So yeah, you are confined to the item wheel here. You can pause and go individually select your echoes. That will get problematic later when you get more and more and more. There are different sword options. Most use last learned, cost, more on that later, and type, which do help a bit. It's the one flaw of this game that otherwise doesn't hamper the experience for me. Oh yeah, that's definitely understandable. The stairs right here I didn't even notice. Oh shit! Another rift. Rifts have appeared occasionally for a very long time. Mending them was our job. Except my power alone is enough to take care of a large rift like this one. Let's get away from it for now. I agree, run! Ah, tits! Not again! Swim, Zelda, swim! Oh no, she drowned. Game over. This is Final Fantasy VI? Gao? That was a river. This is not a river. You're awake. Good. Let's go. There's something I meant to do when I was in the side-scrolling section. I will remember to do it next side-scrolling section. And we've got rocks. We can draw on the sand by spinning. Where are we? Maybe that map thingy that person gave you can help us figure it out. Thanks for that. Oh, come on. Give me a cutscene for a fucking Zol. Oh, a monster! It noticed you. Zelda, can you fight monsters? I can hit him with this stick? And our first monster echo. You learned the Zol Echo. Did you learn to echo that monster? Defeating new monsters leaves a shimmer, which allows you to learn about them just like you did. Early on, as well, the combat in this game is a little bit slow, because you gotta just throw stuff or send tiny things like Zols. But eventually things get better. Servicing and diving in this game is clumsy. Can't do anything about them right now. Oops. Well, you know what? Sick the Zol on the Zol. Get him, Zol buddy. Or not. Aha! Now that's fun. You learned the sea urchin echo. I wanted to be like, you mean the Gordo echo? No, that's Kirby. Yeah, I mean, tutorials aren't that bad. I tried. I should just be doing that anyway. Give me that money. Health recovered, let's go. Gotta go up there? Okay. Hello there. After being missing from Kingdom of the Kingdom and Breath of the West, heart pieces are back. This game definitely airs a lot more traditional, even with its more open-ended aspects. It's not a bad thing. As someone who loves both of those games, it's nice to have this too. Triple kill. Now we're back in the 2D section. One of my favorite things, looking at the camera. By tapping down, you can make Zelda nod. It's fun. What can I say? Aha, idiot! You learned a Kiseko. Oh yeah, no. I can confirm, having 100% of this, yes. They actually have a full health bar this time. I still don't understand what's up with that. In Breath, or Tears, or even Skyward Sword was guilty of this. When I first played this, I definitely was like, I'm going to just try to throw this rock at this keys and try to get lucky. I didn't think about putting down the urchin and letting it fly into it. Yeah, Skyward Sword had heart medals that you could equip to max out the full health bar. And I was like, why do that? Just give me the full health bar. Where'd it go? Come on. Thank you. Is that enough? I'll use the table. You got 50 rupees. That makes you really happy. Check it out. I can walk on the trees. Nothing can stop this Zelda. Welcome to Southern Village. It's usually nice and quiet here, but now things are terrible. If only Link were here. Who's Link? Link is a young fellow from this village. He's better than a sword with anyone. Let's touch on that briefly. Yes, a Link saves Zelda in the beginning of the game, but they don't know each other. It's interesting. They probably could. He helps us with lots of problems. Monsters, weed, serious weed, dude, you name it. He likes to smoke weed a lot. But he's gone off on a journey right when we need him. Oh, curious. Link wears a cloak like yours. Link, I hope you're alright. What happened? A rift appeared north of here, and it grew so fast that one of us got caught inside. What's worse, we can't even run to Hyrule Castle for help. The rift is blocking the way there. Talk to you later. Please, you stay safe out there. No one can tell I'm Zelda, even though I'm wearing my royal tiara. Yeah, that is true. As they say, if you build collision, the collision will be broken. The rift followed up one of my neighbors. There must be something we could do besides pacing. I got a trampoline. What a great gift. You can play with it too. Ah, trampoline. One of the best early game items. It gets outclassed pretty quickly, but it's very good very early on. Boingy, 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 boingy. Wow, your cloak is just like Link's. I wish I had one. Can I impress you with my own trampoline? Oh, I forgot echoes go away when you talk to people. We can learn multiple kinds of pots. For whatever reason. Oh. You got floral nectar. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. More on that later. Yo, Left! Left, welcome back to the satellite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. How's it going? You got 5 jars of floral nectar. Well, well, well. Zelda fell in the well. This house. There's an axe out front. This is Link's house. How do I know? This hat. Zelda's rod is pointing right at it. Unintentionally, perfectly. And this hat also has a yellow brim. Like the classical styles. There is an owl carving right here. It's kind of hard to see. Link has a cutting board, which means he's good at cooking, apparently. You got an electro apple. This item can be used to recover. Yeah. The collection crafty stuff is not, like, too bad. Also, this rug. Maybe even this rug. This was a video I watched, Zeltic, I believe. I think one of these rugs, might be this one, is the exact same pattern as Link Between Worlds. And this rug is rolled up, and it's like Link to the Past. Maybe they're both Link Between Worlds. I'm not sure, but... Either way, both of these rugs are taken from previous versions of Link's house. I'm pretty sure. Neat little Easter egg. I think apparently this texture on the wall here might be like a map with scribbles on it. It's interesting. The rift nearby is huge, and it's terrifying being so close to our village. It could be in Southern Forest too. Strange old man lives there. I hope he's okay. Here's the shop. Welcome! Potions, sweets. You'll find a tasty selection here at the Southern shop. Come on in, take a look. Can you sleep in his bed? I could try. This is far next. Can I buy this? Yes, I can. 3 pieces of heart already. Thank you for your patronage. And just in case, I'm gonna go ahead and take a red potion. You don't need bottles for this. It's just like Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom in that sense. It kind of combines those systems a bit as far as item inventory goes. It's not as... doesn't go full ham like those games, but it's kind of there. It appears that no, you cannot sleep in Link's bed. So I'm gonna put my own right here. That is true. I mean, and there are bottles in this game. They serve a different function. More on that later. I missed saying that. You learned the sign echo. There really is no use for this. But, notebook. A simple sign made of wooden planks. These stand all over Hyrule. Let's put a few out, though. Because you can read them. The text is faded and hard to make out. Warning, this sign is made out of wood, which is flammable. How do they both have the same message? You could probably use this as a shield, but only once. They do have a few random messages. Not very many, I think. I'm trying to find the specific one. Oh, come on. This away, that away. That's the best one. Such a little thing didn't need to put in, and yet they did. Hey, shut if you can hear me! Who are you? No, it doesn't matter. Can you please help us? Sir, I am literally a child. Hey, that cloak looks a lot like Link's. Are those cloaks training right now or something? What am I doing? This is no time for idle banter. My wife got swallowed up by the rift. Wife, can you hear me? They didn't name her, so he just shouts wife. You have time to read this sign, you should head to the goal immediately. Don't those race signs say that in Link to the Past? I just haven't read them in ages. Hey Zelda, have a look at this. These weird things. The waypoint has been recorded. He can now warp here using the map. Alright, it lit up. These are waypoints. We use these a lot. Who's we? Rifts can appear all over the place, so we use these to travel quickly around the world. Once you interact with one, you can travel to it at any time. I'm sure that'll be helpful. Waypoints can be found in lots of different places. If you spot any, make sure to check them out. And this is our fast travel. It only took us 50 minutes to get there, but to be fair, somewhat lengthy intro. Not that lengthy, but you know. I remember at first I thought this overall music was just kind of okay. It really grew on me. I really do like this song. I'm sensing lots of creatures in this area. I think the place marked with is up ahead. Yoink. We got 5 Electro. Yeah, the only hack to this day of Link to the Past I've played is Secrets of the Past, which was not bad. Power the trampoline, go! Trampoline will eventually get outclassed. But for now, it's very nice. And Secrets of the Past was fine. The only problem I had with it was the weird where it made you fight the Helmless Or King in the modular room with like very few hearts. That was shit, but the rest of it was good. You learned the Ignazole Echo, and this is our fire source. Allow me to demonstrate. It burns! This is how we truly carry on the legacy of Breath of the Wild, burn everything. As fun as this is to watch, let's move on. That's how we like torches, with the Flamezole, Ignazole. That would track. Four Swords Adventures later did that, so it could be realization. There's a bottle. You got a fairy bottle. Fairies love these sturdy bottles, will jump right inside. I think they figured out that most people use bottles just for fairies, and then decided, hey, we'll just give them bottles that only work on fairies. Let's see, yeah. That was definitely something I thought of when I met the Firezole. I was like, huh. Watch out for monsters hiding in the grass. Okay, well then I will light the grass on fire. Aha, idiot. You learned the rope echo. 38 years later, we're still calling them ropes. I love it. Oh, it wasn't Fire Gleeok, it was Flame Gleeok. Haha. Get his ass! Moppin'. You learned the Spear Moblin Echo. Here's a fairy. A fairy jumped into your bottle. The fairy will automatically restore some hearts if you run out. On the overworld, fairies look like classic fairies, but they turn into the Ocarina of Time spark fairies once they jump in the bottle. Pretty sure you can, cheese this. Whoops. We're gonna try. Booyah. You're supposed to go around. But no thanks. But actually, let's go around. For the hell of it. Because... this armadillo... which one I didn't actually remember was here, is a handy echo. It's not a little Octorok. You learned the Caramadillo Echo. Okay. And here is what it's for. Getting apples. Yeah, the Armadillo is a very good echo. This is how I would have gotten it. Boingy. I'm glad the trampoline was still there. There's a lot of these little reward caves around. This game is pretty well crafted, I say. Southern Prairie, Southern Ruins. Well, that's no good. Oh, the house is only half eaten. We can squeeze inside. Was this where we were supposed to go? Looks like the rift is blocking the door. Zelda, my role is to mend rifts. I have lots of friends who do the same. We all work together fixing up rifts. Normally my friends fix them quickly, so it's weird that this is still here. I wonder if something happened to them. Zelda, will you investigate with me? I'm guessing my friends are in the rift. If we find them, we can mend this rift easily. Let's head this way. We'll need to find an entry point. The quest updated sound effect sounds like sticky keys activating. It always threw me off when I was playing. Yeah, that's a good game. It'd be worthy being the top tier. Hey, Alstons. That's my favorite part too. You learned the meat echo. Also known as distraction. These fuckers will actually try eat this fake meat. It's called called Beyond. No. You got a monster fang, high quality tooth, whatever. This is why the armadillos are good. You can just sit here and spam them. Zelda 1-bit, yeah. That meat was just the regular meat that was sitting there. He just walked over and decided to eat it. Yeah, these little monster outposts. Not high enough, huh? Well, that's why we do this. These are inspired by Breath of the Kingdom. You got refreshing grapes. I do like grapes. Unless you played as Mary. I mean, fair. Farron? No, wait, that's location. I knew it. I could sense my friends in there. I was going to mention this and I got sidetracked. Interesting thing about Tri and the Tris, they are genderless. They are referred to with they them pronouns. So there you go. In B-Rep. But they can't move. It seems like they're trapped. If that's the case, they won't be able to mend this rift at all. I think we'll have to go in there and help them. Then we can deal with this rift properly. We can save them if we work together, Zelda. So what do you say? Right, we can get in there now. Let's go save my friends. I have to find my friend! Wait, that's Koroks. Still the Southern Forest. So this is neat. This is the still world. Everything you see floating around in here was sucked in through a rift. Anything that ends up here will begin to break apart and eventually vanish completely. Vanish. Me and my friends have the ability to restore things that have ended up in rifts, though. Speaking of, I sense my friends deeper in here. Let's go, Zelda. I'm going. This thing will steal our echoes of Weckos and attack us. Ouch. So this is cool because platforming on floating objects is neat. When people get pulled into rifts, they kind of petrify and can't move anymore. And if they stay that way, they'll eventually fade away. That won't happen to you, Zelda. You're special. Remember that point, because I'm going to talk about it later. Depending on how far I go, maybe at the end of this current stream. You cannot jump with pots. Shame. Ow. That is a satisfying click noise. This is what the Dillo is for. Get their asses while I safely stand up here. That's right, you can target the boxes too, it's not just enemies. It's mildly annoying. Dillo's so good. This is either the way forward or just a bonus. Get his ass! Ow. Just a bonus. You got 50 rupees. Even tries like, this is neat. I'm staring at it. Koopa shell, yeah. Not quite a red shell, but close. Leave me alone. Oh, bitty good. I want to show you something neat. No fall damage! Thank God. True, abolish money. One thing you might be noticing, something I definitely notice. Yes, things pop out of grass, but very rarely. The drop rate has been significantly reduced. Hello there. Hey, I remember this one from the castle. I can restore her back to normal if we mend this rift. Hi, Minister Left. Your own echoes. They can't directly hurt you, they can indirectly hurt you. Like if you set something on fire, like if you set grass on fire with an Ignazole, the Ignazole won't hurt you. The fire will. So. This is where you were trapped not too long ago. We're getting closer to my friends. They're farther in, but we're getting there. Southern Ruins. Time for new ability. This is a pretty big rock, huh? You know, when I'm fixing rifts, I have to move a lot of things around. I bet the ability to do that would come in handy for you. If you guide me with the rod, I can move things for you based on your movement. Try facing this boulder and then guide me by pressing X. Remember Ultra Hand? It's back. Kind of. We're bound together. Okay, now try moving. Yeah. Kinda Zelda when you think about it. I guess. Because I'm pretty sure... Also, it follows your elevation. Pretty sure down is the way I want to go. Pretty sure this is just a bonus here. Just like Ultra Hand or Magnesis, there are chests you can pull out of the sand. We've got butt. 5 portions of radiant butt. This butt was fermented in a way, okay, in such a way that it shines brightly. You can't use it in its current form. I love the little twirl she does, like the little flurry she does at the end. Anyway, spiders. Ouch. Rude. Never mind. Target that one. Spiders are a fairly broken echo as well. We got the spiders and the snakes. The Strangula. You can use them for some serious verticality. You got the dungeon map. Sweet. I know how maps work, game. This is not my first Zelda. Have you been to this marathon? The spiders also work in 3D sections. Or, this isn't really 3D, top-down sections. There. There are not wallets, I believe. I'm pretty sure this is a max capacity. What that max capacity is, I'm not actually sure. Scared. Sweet. Finally, I can summon the power of the Dark Knight on my own. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay. Now I know which way to go. It's true, that is Zelda's Dark Knight Within. You just jumped over that rock and followed me. You're a good friend. Oh. Almost forgot to echo this. You learned the Brazier echo. I mean Brazier. Alternate source of fire. But Seriously, why would I use that when I've got Zol? I'll make my own path across. Oh. I'll just do this. I won't do this. It's so fun to solve stuff like this, isn't it, Zelda? That Zol lit my trampoline on fire. Pay attention to this. Because I'm going to talk about what an idiot I was first time I played this. Oh no, I caught on to pulling that off pretty quick. That's not the part I was an idiot about. The ice and turn around, yeah? Just like this, only not... Well, the boxes part, I mean. Oops. The game is not allowed to be 30 years old. Look, a couple of dorks. Dork nuts. Oh, sweet. Let's ignore them. There's no value in killing them. Here we go. Huh? Is that the person who fought the blue monster? He's got red eyes, which is proof that he's not the real Link. Ganon had red eyes. Anyway, here's where I was stupid. I didn't think to try this. Get that fucking shield out of here. Well, he's too fast. I'm just gonna... That's right. You wanna know how I fought him? I would lure him around if we'd lose track of me, then I'd hit him in the back with armadillos. That's, too slow, so... It did seem to stun him, at least. Link has a face of evil? Oh, no. Now he's got... is that blue or purple? He's got a tunic that's not correct. Stun his ass. You hear that, like, a dark remix of the Zelda 1 title theme in the background, though? It's so cool. Ferment his ass, goddammit. We've killed Link. Finally. That was intense. You look like the guy who helped you before, but this one wanted to hurt you. He was weird, like the imposters back at the castle. Looks like he left something behind. You got a mysterious sword. It's the weapon the swordsman in the green tunic had. The name Link is engraved on it. I feel powerful energy coming from that sword, even more powerful than the large rifts. Yeah, that sword is a special kind of power. Up, raise sword. If we harness the power of the sword, we can echo Link's abilities. We're all glowy. You look strong, like the guy who wears green. Mysterious sword. Once transformed, he can attack with Y. Defend with the shield, yeah, basically it's Link. It's Link abilities. Leaving a sword fighter form, yeah. You got some energy, yeah. Refill the meter. It's a temporary power-up. It's very contentious. I'm kind of the mind that it's okay, but I did make a point to not use it unless I felt like I had to use it. Or if I was impatient with something. I don't know. I think the combo thing is neater. You got a heart pin. This hairpin has a distinctive heart design. It makes hearts appear a little more often. Equipment. You can wear different items that will have a variety of benefits. So yeah, that's automatically equipped. We will be de-equipping that later on. Not just because I feel like it doesn't actually do much to help, but... My spider friend... I do kind of wish there was a mini-map. It doesn't matter that much, but... it would be nice. Look, big key door. Deku Babo, we need to kill this somehow. Oh, I know how. Yoink. You constantly get so many echoes in this game. For the record, no, it doesn't really slow down. I mean, compared to the early game, it slows down, but... you keep getting echoes throughout this game. These are the echoes of Weckos. I love these little puzzles. But yeah, only the sword fighter form could break through this stuff. If we try to echo something, or try to collect the echo of something that's not there, Zelda will just stick her wand out and like make a confused face. It's adorable. I'm willing to go on record and say this is the cutest Zelda game. And there's more stuff that helps with that later. Small key. Is that our first small key? The Portrait of Ruin is great. I'm thinking about playing it again, but I've got the Dominus collection. I really should. I'm sorry, Dominus collection. We're making a Castlemania callback in Way of the Hero. How about that? Oh, duh, it's right here. Domino's. No. It's my favorite thing to do, Chad. It's adorable. Anyway. New technique time. Oh yeah, Zelda. There's one more thing you can do when using Bind. After binding yourself to something with X, try holding R. While holding R, your movements will follow what you are bound to. Reverse Bind. A neat technique. I do overall like Ecclesia. Do you like Order of Ecclesia, Zelda? See? She likes it too. But I knew the moment I figured out this was a thing. I knew that was going to be the stream meme for this game, and well, here it is. Would it be a good emote? Oh, she says it is, so yeah. We'll do it. I wonder... Oh, yeah, I can do it this way. I tried so long trying to get it matched up with this one up here. I never thought to try the one below me. And maybe it is the one below me that you're supposed to use, but... No, there's enough room to do it from this one, too. I don't know. I'm much better at the game now, but when I first try, obviously when you first try it out, you get confused. And yes, it is cool. This game is cool. Big key. And they do call it the big key, not the boss key. Even though it's functionally the boss key, not the big key. Yes, there is a difference. Yes, that was a fairy. Here we go. I'm very, very happy with this game. Nobody's here, but I definitely sensed my friends in this spot earlier. Behold our first true boss. Seismic Talus, looking nothing at all like a Talus. But I'm glad Taluses are just a thing in Zelda now. My friends, they're in that creature. He's just watching us talk. He could just walk over and smash us anytime. We've got to get them out of there. Come on, we can do this. Just gonna yoink that out. And we're gonna let the Darknut take care of it. Actually, yeah, good point. I feel like they kind of want you to use the sword form on this. And I did use the sword form my first time playing because I wasn't really sure. You got smoked. But now I'm like, nah. None of that shit. It's gonna be a lot slower, but still. So Lily, you can summon... Ouch. You have up... Okay, the triangle's floating above him right now is like the cost. Oh. Right now I can only summon up to 3, so like... I could summon 3 trampolines or just 1 Darknut. I could summon more later. If I keep summoning though, he'll attack faster. Which is what I should be doing. The unimaginative solution. You know what? True. Only people who don't have imagination use the sword. No, I'm kidding. Pull it out! Damn. Can't do that, I guess. Maybe after he does this. There we go. I don't need to circle it. It's just more fun that way. Watching Zelda just circle it like... He's just some strat master. Yeah, no, I'm not about here. I'm not about to be out here entirely shooting on the sword mechanic, but definitely prefer kind of beat it my own way. Unless it's like a repeat fight, or if it's just that annoying. You know, okay, fine, I won't do it that way. Ouch. I'll do it this way. Or I won't do that way. Oh, Moppin', you suck. Oh, throw it. Did I mess up by... Here we go. Smack. There we go. Got him. So yeah, with the Sword Fighter form, it would go a lot faster, but you know what? I'm not about that here. There will be times where I make exceptions. Look at all them tries. Zelda, these are my friends. We set them free. They're filled with energy and ready to get to work. Something can finally fix the rift here. Using our Echo ability, we can restore the entire area that was swallowed up by the rift. Watch this. Or we just always go with the Twitch emote. Try hard. That emote is ages old by now. That is Speedrunner Trihex. I've never really watched Trihex, I think, but other than like GDQ, but his face has been an emote for a long time. It's not one I really use because I don't really have much use for it, but when a friend shares some of their power with me. Try can level up. Now Try has a 4th pip. I can summon 2 Dillos. Feel like I can do even more now. Try gained a triangle. Oh yeah, also, they told me something while we were fixing the rift. They said that big rock monster showed up and captured them. You think? So then they weren't able to fix the rift because they were trapped inside the monster. No shit. Oh, and one other thing. There are crystals that show up when we fix rifts. They're neat, so I'll get them to you, Zelda. You got 5 unusual crystals, so try. I'm all finished up here, so we can head out now if you're ready. I think we can leave from that spot. I already mentioned before, you know, being in jail, having to move around a bit before Try will show up to rescue you from jail. Try also is the only one who can take you into the void through a certain point and take you out through this point. Try really is just discount Midna. How dare you try to take her place? We can travel between the still world and your world here. You want to return to your world now? Yes, please. Okay, let's go. The rift that was here is gone now. It means we can reach the place you were trying to go earlier. Wink. If we keep this up, we'll be able to fix all the rifts. And we'll be able to save your father. You there, a moment of your time. I am Left, Minister of Hyrule. Pardon the intrusion, but could you tell me where we are? Sup? Oh, Princess Zelda! I'm embarrassed to admit I didn't recognize you in that cloak. Why are you wearing that? Simple cloak is all she needs to disguise herself. Maybe Clark Kent wearing glasses actually is a good disguise. So, we failed to save you from that beast. And now you're out here facing much danger. I must confess, I'm surprised to hear of your abilities. And your friend Tri accompanied you this whole time?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Tri. You can see me? Who could miss you? You're floating right there, and aren't you precious? I thought only Zelda could see me. Oh, so Lady Impa couldn't see you? How odd. Oddities aside, I'm worried about His Majesty in the general. We need to make a plan. There's much to consider, but for now, let's just head to the location Lady Impa told you about. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. Would you mind showing me your map? If I recall correctly... Yes, that's the place. That's where Lady Impa's brother lives. Makes sense she sent you there. Very scary face statement. I'll lead the way. Follow me. Over here, Princess. Let's travel together, shall we? I was trying to show something off. Damn it. I guess I'll work on it later because you're being fucking needy. It's not even anything important. It's just the method of re-entering the dungeon.
Bye.
Right in here, Princess. I'm gonna go through all this shit. Hello, sir. Pardon us, but my name is Left. Lady Impa is my colleague, and...
Who's that? I'm a very busy man. No time for chatter. Now get...
I apologize for the unannounced visit, but please, will only be a moment. There's a crystal ball up there.
No. I'm about to leave. Come back later.
If you could just hear us out.
I said no! I've got to go save Link. Hang on here. That's Link's cloak. So why do you have it? Did you see him? Well?
Yeah, he's dead, sorry.
What? Okay, tell me everything. Tell me about the rifts and everything you know about the swordsman. I understand the situation now. Thanks for the explanation, Princess.
Phew, we finally got through to him. Look at this. Look at this dork. Alright, this has been bugging me ever since you barged in here. What is that floaty thing? Left emo's cat win. You can see me too? That's strange. Zelda's always been able to, but now both of you can as well?
You're telling me we're the only ones who can see you? That's odd.
Indeed, it's such a fascinating and, might I add, adorable creature.
Yeah, sure. But back to the matter at hand. What is it that you and I have in common? We both ended up in rifts and lived to tell the tale. It seems the rifts change people somehow. Oh yeah, I guess I should introduce myself. The name's Blueberry. I'm Impa's older brother. Apparently, I somehow missed this. The Sheikah in Breath of the Wild were given, like... I think it's fruit-themed names? Which is why Blueberry here. And it makes some sense in hindsight. Dorian was supposed to be like durian. Paya is papaya. That one was obvious. But I didn't think to connect to the others. Kado was avocado. What other Sheikah's names were there? There was Coco and Katla, but I don't know if Katla... Is Katla short for a fruit? Is Coco short for a fruit? Coconut? Okay, maybe, yeah. Don't know about Katla, though. It makes me want to go back and look at all the names again. Oh, no, Impa is the exception to being pre-Breath of the Wild for a long time. Empanada? That's not a fruit. Is it? Maybe it is. I was used to empanada as being like a combo dish thing. Is Pura part of that theme? Is Robbie? I don't know.
It was an interesting thing I never caught on to until someone was like, yeah, Blueberry, his name is Blueberry, is like Blueberry, and because in Breath of the Wild, Sheikah were named after fruit. Why is that a thing? But, you know what, fair enough. And the swordsman who saved you is Link. I made his weapon, the Sword of Might. Mr. Blueberry, why did you make him a sword? I mean, the boy likes swords, why not? Princess, remember that big, nasty blue fellow who captured you? The sword was for taking him out. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. Interesting that nobody seems to remember Ganon, despite it being a famous legend in the kingdom. It's proof that the game actually takes place early in the timeline. I'm kidding. See, I spend my time researching Hyrule's history and its rifts. For ages now, rifts have appeared, and sometimes folks have ended up in them. Those unfortunate enough to be pulled into a rift vanish without a trace. At which townsfolk would say they've been stolen away. Anyhow, Link made it his mission to fight the monsters that came crawling out of the rifts. He also tried to prevent folks from going missing, and I've been helping as I'm able to. Which is why I made him a sword, one that's effective against the rift monsters. The sword of might Princess Zelda's wielding is the very one I hoped Link would be of use to Link. So Link was helping out with the rifts as well. I was left saying that, not Blueberry. I meant to read this, sir. Emost cat is when I start a pop punk band. You know what? That's very good. Plenty of monsters come out of rifts, but that blue one was particularly powerful. I've got a hunch that if we take him out, it'll fix the whole people disappearing business. Princess, you shared that Link managed to take the blue guy out. On a date. And yet the rifts keep coming. Clearly we're missing something. The rift in the forest is gone, but Link's not back. What we need is more information. I may have something useful. When I was taken by the rift in Hyrule Castle, I felt like I was flown somewhere far away. The rift I was pulled into was at Hyrule Castle, but Princess Zelda found me in a rift in the forest. There is a magic hammer, huh? There's also a sun hat back there. And that lantern is apparently, like, ripped directly from Breath of the Wild. Almost. It's not, like, the same model. So how did it end up over there? Rifts don't follow the same rules as your world. Things connect differently inside them. My friends had mentioned something about oversized rifts in other areas. We might end up finding the king and other missing people in far-off rifts. Maybe Link is somewhere else, then. Hey Zelda, I'm going to fly up high and look for some of the other big rifts. I think I found some. There's no saying where Zelda's father and the others might be. But I did spot some big rifts we can go explore. Boink! I marked them on your map, Zelda. If we fix the rifts, we may be able to save your father and the others. So let's get to work, Zelda. Princess Zelda, I must insist that you refrain from going to any more rifts. It's far too dangerous. Bitch, this is my story now. I'm going. That's up for her to decide, Minister. I mean, she's the only one capable of mending the rifts. During this time of crisis in Hyrule, we all have to play our parts, Princess Zelda included. You make a salient point, Mr. Blueberry. Princess, I urge you to go with Tri to the other rifts. You're the only one who can fix them and save all the people who've gone missing. Minister, you stay here and help me investigate the rifts. We'll play support for the princess. Oh, of course. Investigations are my specialty. Princess, the rifts marked by Tri are located in the Gerudo Desert and Jabul waters. Please let me know if you require more further information. Alright, Princess. I leave it to you to find the king, General Wright, and Link. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That sword you've got there, pretty sure I can make it even more powerful than it is. I'll have to do more research on it, though, so talk to me later if you're interested. Your sword. You want to check out the sword, huh? As I mentioned before, the sword is my craftsmanship. For a while now, I've been researching a type of crystal that's sometimes left behind from the rifts. In my research, I discovered that it's highly effective against rift monsters. Aha! And it appears you have some of that blue crystal with you. I ended up calling it Might Crystal. It's what I forged a sword of might from, in fact. During my investigations into the rifts, I met Link, who's from a southern village. Right over there. Is there left? There's some left in there. And finishes off. Yeah, it's a little chatty, but I made a sword for him and the rest is history. Link's made good use of the sword. Meanwhile, I've continued forging things with my crystals. Speaking of text, though, small thing I noticed is missing. That Tears of the Kingdom had. There is no conversation log. I don't know why they took that out. See that machine in the corner? I designed it to enhance the sword. They should have made this guy Robbie, because he's a inventor guy, and he's got a machine that does stuff like Robbie. Oh well. Yeah. Looking at the sword, it seems like it's lost some of its power. But once we enhance it, it'll be back to its original state. You should give it a try. All you need to do is bring me some might crystals. Enhancing weaponry. Check the machine in Blueberry's house to enhance your weapons using might crystals. What do you want to enhance? My energy. So yeah, you can find these crystals all over the world. There's a finite amount. You don't need the full amount to fully upgrade everything. Energy gauge is now level 2. But it's not like Korok's. I think the max is like 150. Which you can find, something like that. Alright, check out the machine whenever you want to enhance something. The rifts. You'll be here helping Mr. Blueberry investigate the rifts so we can better support you. He says, how can I help? Let's talk. I think... let's talk about the rifts. Jabul Waters is northeast of here. It's home to the Zora, who are remarkable swimmers. The residents are divided into the Sea Zora and River Zora. They're back together again in the same game for the first time since Oracle Ages. Isn't that neat? On the coast, soon after entering Jabul Waters, there's a small Hylian fishing village. I'm sure the villagers there will have interesting morsels to share with you about the local area. And interesting fish morsels. Gerudo Desert is west of us. It's a harsh land with high temperatures and sandstorms. Skilled warriors known as the Gerudo live in a town far into the desert. Oh yes, I almost forgot to mention, they're all women, not a man among them. We're often on patrol near the desert entrance, so you may want to talk to them there. Please take care of yourself. We're counting on you to find the king, the general, and Link. There's stuff down here. Look at this bow. Look at these sword designs. Look at that bomb over there. Blueberry's diary is here. Read entry 1. The crystal I unearthed at a rift site. What I'm now calling a might crystal has strange power. The monsters that sprang from the rift seem repelled by it. If I can get enough of it, I feel certain it will be powerful against rift monsters. After many late nights of research, I've developed a technology that can refine the crystals. From there, I'll be able to create a weapon from the crystals as well as enhance that weapon. So now I'm pondering what type of weapon I should make. I'll test some things to begin with. We will be going to this... We will be doing both of those dungeons today's stream. I was thinking about maybe trying to get to the dungeon afterwards as well, but at the very least, we'll get those 2 dungeons done. Because if I'm not overestimating, or if I am overestimating time, even if I just stop those 2 dungeons, I should be able to beat the game in 2 more streams after this. Hopefully. That's the idea anyway. I was nearly attacked by a monster in the forest when a young man named Link rescued me. Folks in the southern village tell me that Link was among a group of kids who were stolen away. These kids made it back somehow, though. Remarkable. All of the kids who were taken by rifts have lost something. For Link, he lost the ability to speak. Nah, canon explanation for this Link being mute for, like, the first time. In fact, I believe technically this is the only time Link was mute, and not just a heroic mime. I now notice a couple more Easter eggs. Above me on the wall is a little Sheikah eye thing with arrows in it. Just like the targets on Kakariko Village from Breath of the Wild, where if you shoot one, a Korok will show up. And on the shelf we can see a cow. Despite all he has been through, he fights to keep others safe. His bravery has moved me deeply. Then it hit me. This young man would be the best person to entrust the Sword of Might to. I do believe I can support him in his efforts. Tomorrow I'll visit Southern Village again. The Sword of Might I entrusted to Link packs a wall up against those rift monsters as I hoped. But it doesn't seem to be enough for the blue monster who we believe is creating the rifts. It's a fearsome monster indeed. I suspect the sword is not yet powerful to defeat him. However, I should be able to further enhance the sword, so I must gather more might crystals. Keep reading. Link stopped by on his way home from his travels. He likes the hood I gave him the other day. While he cannot speak, his feelings come through as clear as day. Decided to make a new weapon. I must do what I can to continue to help Link. Link stopped by. He's off to defeat that blue monster once and for all. He seemed to be in a huge rush, but I couldn't figure out why. The Sword of Might has been forged as best as I am able. I gave him some other weapons too. Yet I cannot help but worry. Please stay safe and return to us, Link. That's the diary. I say, let's move on with the quest. Oh, hey, perfect. These are spread out all over the place. In fact, that is literally just down this little road from the other one. You will not spend that much time walking in this game. Unless you want to. Boing. Now you're selling multiple potions. This one restores your energy and hearts. This one just restores your energy. I want to buy all of them. I'll buy another potion though. Keep stocked on these. Yeah, true. And that's what I like about Link to the Past. Honestly. Check out this goofy-ass poster. Wanted, Princess Zelda. Have cited, send word to the King of Hyrule. Big old nose. Important enemy. You. Get over here. You learned the Crawlchula Echo. Also, here's the cheat code. You want to deal with the enemy? Just drop him in the water. Trying to see. This is how I climbed up here before, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah. A little tricky, but we got it. Spiders? I feel like it's hard to make spiders cutesy. It's doable, but it's hard. Link! Link, are you there? There's so many monsters here. Fight them all for me, please. Ah, shut up. That's true. Squitter's the best. Wow, saving the day as always. The heroic... Huh? You're not Link. Sorry about that. The hood had me thinking you were someone else. Please forget the confusion. My name is Verley, and I'm a resident of Southern Village. I set out to chop grass in my village, and before I knew it, I chopped my way to Southern Prairie. While I was here, I figured I might as well get rid of the shrubs and make a little plot for myself. That was when the monsters appeared and, well, you know the rest. There's a lesson here. You should never get too absorbed in your work. I'd like to pay you back for saving me. It's not much, but I hope you'll take it. Yay, money. Oh, Link, the person I mistook you for? He's a brave swordsman from Southern Village. He's been a light to all of us, but right now he's off fighting monsters. It's rare to see a young person with that sort of drive to help others. I hope he's doing well wherever he might be. If you run into a swordsman wearing a hood and green tunic, can you pass my message? His friends in the Southern Village will be there for him when he comes home. Alright, we saved his ass. By the way, this little area looks familiar. It should. This is just the southern swamp area from Link to the Past. Here's a mic crystal. A lot of this overworld is very, very much lifted from Link to the Past. Or at least very similar to. I don't mind it too much, but it has been a decade since Link Between Worlds. Aha. I do hope that they make another 2D game. They don't do this again. How dare you, banned. I have my thoughts. Like, I keep saying all the time the timeline doesn't matter, but it's not like I don't like to think about the timeline sometimes. Like, how bare minimum, I believe, I would say this was the same timeline as Link to the Past. Anyway, here's the dam. It's been reduced to, don't go after enemies. Fucking idiot. Yeah, that'll show him. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Got 10 portions of rock salt. They crystallized over a long time. They weren't from the Great Sea. Let's head to the desert. Oops. I should probably, It's not low enough. That should be low enough. Come get him! Shit. Leave my money alone! There we go. You learned the Crow Echo. That's the other nice thing about Bind, is you can hold the enemy in place for your Echo to kill. Or hearts? No. No, I don't think I can. I'm not going to religiously search these out, but as I come across the areas where they are, I'll go for them. Gerudo Desert. I'm sure there's a rift we can get into somewhere around here, but this desert seems really big. Wonder where we should start looking. I guess for now we could check around the area with the biggest rift. Speaking of holding enemies in place, I know what you're going to do. Pep. You got a warm pepper. Yoink. Here's a returning veteran. You learned the Aurora Echo. Hailing all the way from Zelda 2. I did not think this was a Zelda 2 enemy, because I was like, oh, Scorpion, generic enemy. Because I didn't know the name of this enemy. So, welcome back, I guess. Oh, so was the lockpicker Gerudo? Maybe. But I wouldn't bank on it necessarily. Shut up, car. It's another Dillo. God damn it. I think this is the stronger though. Oh, you cheating fucker. Lost my fairy. It is. Learned the Caromadillo level 2 echo. Ooh, Any enemies weren't even in the manual? Wait, did the end credits actually name all the enemies in Zelda 2? Have I forgotten that already? Oh, the Fakas. I wish they came back. You got a monster stone. These strange stones form inside the bodies of monsters. You got 10 pieces of chili cactus. This item can be used to recover hearts, but it's more effective when mixed into a drink. No, Fakas are not in this, but I wish that they were. Here's a funny thing. Go away. Go away. Leave me alone. I got this chest on my first playthrough and proceeded to go south, when I should have been going west. It's right up here, partially swallowed by the rift, is Desert Palace. It's neat. Fish! I'll tell you later. Was there an item and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, you mean like over here? Sadly, there does not seem to be one. Well, actually... kind of. Welcome to the Oasis. Yeah, I was thinking, if this was on a timeline, it would be between Link Between Worlds and Zelda 1. And I also... I'll talk about that more later. Maybe, if I remember. It's not every day I see another Hylian in Gerudo Desert. If you're wondering about that tent, there's a Gerudo researching something or other in there. I'm sure she could use a hand if you felt inclined. It might help take your mind off all the rifts. Oh. I was reminded, by the way. Warp over here real quick. Was trying to do before Minister Left was like, oh, I'm needy. When I first played this, I thought there was no way to get back into the dungeon. You walk in, it's blocked off, you can't go anywhere, you can't do anything. I was like, wait, you can't replay dungeons? Since the dungeons are inside rifts. I didn't notice this little floating thing here. If I want to go back in, I can talk to try to go in here. It was there the whole time. I wanted to see that for myself as well, because I swear it wasn't there when I first played. It was. And where's the, It's over here. So did I forget something? I did forget something. I overlooked something as I thought it was a different location. I'm gonna go back and do that now, then. This fucking guy just eating all the meat. I don't know why I didn't think to come in here earlier, but I'm better equipped now for it, I guess. This is important. There's a pea hat here. Oh. It's too high up. Let's do this. Let's hold it here and let these guys smoke it. It'd take way too long to throw the spears, but... Oh. You learned the P-Hat Echo. This thing is pretty busted early on. It's very nice to have. Wait, what's going to go there? Let me go check that out. It's all the commercials thing. What's that? That was something I said I was thinking about doing in the Discord, right? And forgot all about that. I could maybe do it. The monsters just keep coming. I'm completely worn out. I hear you, but if we keep at it, then that big rift should start shrinking. We can do this. We'll get rid of that rift and take back Gerudo's Sanctum. Rifts have shown up all across the desert ever since our Sanctum got pulled into one. I'm still in shock about the Sanctum. We've got to get rid of the rifts as soon as possible. The monsters that crawl into the rifts are tough. I'm exhausted from all the fighting, although I've been thinking, I heard the rift in Southern Forest is gone now. I hope the ones here in the desert can get fixed up soon too. Maybe we can catch a break. Our town is west of here. You should check it out, but everyone's on edge there due to the rifts. We've heard that there's a lot of trouble outside the desert too, but we've got our hands full here. That cloak. Well, apologies for my intensity. You reminded me of someone else. You see, I nearly got pulled into a rift a long time ago. At the time, a swordsman wearing a very similar cloak rescued me. He took out wave after wave of monsters as they swarmed from the rift. It was quite the sight. He's actually the reason that I decided to become a soldier. I want to be strong like him someday. In case you're wondering, if you transform into this form, you cannot speak to people that way. You transform back. Some opportunities, but oh well. If you ever get lost in the desert, make sure to check your map. Though a map won't do you much good in the middle of a sandstorm. Fish. Where could they be? Where? Facette doesn't know, and she's a chief's aide, so where are they? It probably hasn't even been that long, I wouldn't think, I'm not sure. Oh, just muttering to myself, sorry about that. I'm Tormali, an Oasis guard. Guarding the Oasis is my main priority, but I've been tasked with another mission recently. I take it you're not from here, are you? In which case, you might be able to help me. In your travels, have you ever seen tiles that can fly through the air? According to my boss's research, ancient Gerudo used them to chase off unwelcome guests. We have lore for floor tiles. What the fuck? I've been scouring the desert in search of these tiles, but so far, nothing. Maybe you'll have better luck, though. If you find one, could you bring it to me? Side quest. My chest. There's cactuses inside. Cacti. I'm polluting. Anyway. Gerudo soldiers and dancers used to rest here, but now it's Torma's base for mango research. Torma trusts that Chief Sira will figure out what to do about the rifts here in the desert, but she's keeping her focus on plant research, knowing it'll benefit everyone's future. You got the soft bed echo. Curious about my fan? I'd be willing to part with it if you come talk to me about something else first. Hello there, Wanderer. Welcome to the Tough Mango Plant Lab. Here at the lab, we research effective cultivation in preparation for potential food crises. My current field of study is focused on tough mangoes. After much research, I've successfully developed tough mango seeds that grow at a rapid rate. Sharing the results of my work should help countless people in the future. There's just one little problem. This mango plant withers as quickly as it grows, so I'm unable to harvest fast enough. I can't compile data if I can't harvest properly. At this rate, I'll run out of funding for my project. I know what you mean. In response, I've begun enlisting folks to help with the little game of Mango Rush. You can easily harvest the mangoes with a bit of a force, like from a spin. There's a participation fee up front, but I've got a gift for you if you harvest a lot of them. Like to give it a try? Sure! I'll need 10 rupees for your participation fee, sure. Great, head downstairs to the field and wait for me. It's a fun way to explain why you have this minigame. Mangoes can be harvested with a bit of force, but too much and they'll burn up. I'd like for you to harvest 40 more mangoes. If you do, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started. I was cheated out of full clear. Doesn't really matter if I can full clear now, but still. Exquisite! You shocked me. I didn't think anyone would be able to capable of harvesting that many. Here you are. Please take these tough mangoes with you as thanks. You got 3 tough mangoes. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective. Yeah. You're first to harvest so superbly. She's good, real good. Maybe she can even handle the extra dangerous seeds. So actually, I have some vibrant seeds that yield even larger harvests. I had them shelved, but I'll make an exception for you if you want to see them next time. Come harvest whenever you like. Sure, let's do it. Vibrant seeds it is, yeah. These seeds sprout sharp thorns, and I'm sure you'll have no trouble harvesting. I'd like for you to harvest 50 or more mangoes. If you do that, you'll get to take some home. Let's get started. Again, though, full completion isn't important. It's just reaching a goal. If you're worried about the thorn thing, it's easy to tell. They sprout thorns before they poke out, so you can see them, which one's a which easily. Like that one. Don't worry about that one. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Ah, forget those ones up there then. Exquisite. I didn't think you'd be able to harvest so many from those seeds, though I've never seen your potential. Look, the fan is gone. Thank you, I'll give you my golden fan. I got it a long time ago from a dancing tournament. I've got a golden fan. Just holding this glimmering fan made with golden feathers makes you feel glamorous. Please take the tough mangoes you harvested with you as well. I harvested more than 5. Bet you're capable of harvesting the special ones, too. Sure, it's risky, but those can be avoided, right? You have stoked a flame that burns my wee researcher soul. Wee researcher soul. This is nowhere near the true potential of tough mangoes. I'm going to develop something even more amazing. It may take a little time, though. Come harvest whenever you like. I'll be here waiting for you. I'll try that one later. Maybe. I need to talk to the most important NPC here. Hey there, I'm a business scrub. Welcome to my branch of the smoothie shop. This is a place where you can craft your own freezing, taste bud pleasing smoothies. The process is simple. You pick 2 ingredients and I blend them together. Come on now, let's get to it. Ready to make a smoothie? Let's go. Let's make some smoothies. Yeah, we can make smoothies by combining ingredients. Oh, hang on. We don't want to use 2 together. We can use 2 together. You got it. Some of this, some of that, mix it all up with a teensy pinch of alrighty. Your business grows with legitimate businesses this time. Your smoothie. You got a mixed apple smoothie. Sounds delicious. I am stunned that I have not seen floods of fan art of Zelda drinking smoothies after this game. Why didn't it happen? Hope you like it. I added that recipe to the menu, so you'll be able to order the same thing next time if you like, which actually has given me an idea. My siblings and I are new to the smoothie game, and to keep hold over the market, we're opening branches all over Hyrule. But it's been so much work we haven't had time to come up with new smoothie concepts. So what'd you say to a joint venture? You make smoothies, we handle the business side? Come up with 10 recipes out of ingredients from your travels, and we should be in good shape. We've been throwing a reward. It sounds great, huh? Thanks for the help. Oh, before you go. I mean, maybe I'm looking in the wrong places, but I just haven't seen that much. My siblings are running smoothie shops in other places too. We're all sending ingredients from our local regions to the main shop back home. If you run into any of my siblings, give them my best, okay? Let's make some more smoothies. Come on, go to yes. It's like a slight delay before you can change the option, and it sucks. A sweet, refreshing smoothie. Just mix the warm pepper with the nectar. We got the porn smoothie. Just like the dubious food we can get unfortunate smoothies, which, well, they're not very good. You got a cactus smoothie. Gross. I think this is gonna make garbage. Yeah. We used a mango. 2 mangoes. It's got triangles. I used the mango with the floral nectar. A sweet, tough smoothie. Technically a different recipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went 5. Well, let's keep going, shall we? Try to make 10 right here and just get over with. It's the most riveting part of the game, I know. Smoothies are important though, because it is like your health, your best health options. So refreshing. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Using them together might not do anything, so let's actually do this. I should use the cactus first. It didn't change. Got a sweet smoothie. How about a butter smoothie? A sweet radiant smoothie. Nope, no. Alcohol. Can't give it to Zelda. Got a radiant smoothie. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 2, 4, 6, 10, that's it. You've made all the recipes we asked for. That many items on the menu, every customer will find something to like. Here's your reward for helping expand the shop's menu. Got a survey scope. This special spyglass makes smooth ingredients and monster stones appear a little more often when you break objects to defeat monsters. Thank you. You've been a huge help. We've got plenty on the menu now. That's what I like to say, but now that we've experienced a cool mouthfeel of success, I want to expand our menu again. What would you say to making 10, no, 20 more new recipes? We'll make it worth your while. Probably not doing that on this playthrough. Zelda's sweating. Understandable, we're in the desert, but... Nah, she's fanning herself off. There's a fish over here. I'm going to remove fish. Oh. Let's do this. I was getting ready to go on break, but we'll check this out first. Hey! This is very DSL coded. Fish in water get money. Not that fish. Not any fish, I think. Hello, I'm the stamp guy. I've loved stamps since I was a tiny tot. Now I'm Hyrule's hugest stamp fan. Bet you're curious about this stand. This is a stamp stand. A stamp for stamping stamps. Aren't stamps great? That plunk when you press one down to leave a stamp behind. Plunktacular from start to finish. That's why I love a stamp rally. Traveling for stamps, collecting them all. Sounds fun, right? Well, I've created a stamp rally with stamp stands all over Hyrule. Ready to rally? I bet you're rally excited. I am. Yeah, you are. Okay, here's your stamp card. You got the first stamp card. This stamp card is for Stamp Rally beginners. It was handmade by the stamp guy and it looks like it. I know you're gonna have fun because I had fun making it. I'll get a stamping like you've never stamped before. Look at that fucking shit. Great work, what a stamp. Look for stands like this all over the world and get every stamp. But hey, there aren't any stands underwater or in buildings, and they're not in caves either. That'd be way too dangerous in my tastes. I'll give you a reward if you fill up that card with stamps. Push yourself to find them. Okay, all together now. Ready, set, go Stamp Rally! We're not gonna do all that in this series either, but it is a neat thing. Anyway, it's been 2 hours. I need to get... It feels like I haven't done a stream with a break in the middle of it in a while, but I need to get back in that habit. So I'm gonna go take a small break, stretch, get up, get some more water probably, and then we'll go to the next dungeon. Like I said, I want to try to get the next 2 dungeons in this stream. It's gonna take up a lot of time, and that's why I started early. But yeah, I will be right back. Alright, let us resume. There. I got my Christmas tree yesterday, and it smells amazing. The smell of pine is just so good. Alright, let's move on through the desert. I was wondering why that was still highlighted. I guess it's just... It's so that people pointing me in that direction. Oh! Yike. Get his ass darkened up. He learned a tornado echo. These nuts. I don't know. Quicksand. I think I can do this. Nice. Mine. Oh, so. Oh, you know, that's not my dark nut. You learned to club Borblin Echo. The fuck is a Borblin? It's fake and made up. See that one with the boomerang? That's just a Gorilla. It's not called a Gorilla because they hate me specifically. I don't know, I'm not the world's biggest Gorilla fan. Get out here, fish. See, Boomerang Borblin. You could have just said Gorilla. But no! Anyway, I'm gonna have one of these potions. Ooh, pips. I had meant to say before that the intro to the cave song sounds like the intro to the Minish Cap cave song. Learn the Beetle Mound Echo. Ew. Why do you need the cave to get up here? Okay, this spot is important later, so I shouldn't leave it be. I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it be. Loser. It's not like there's anything here to unlock, so I'm gonna move on. Oh, I think it's here where there's something to open. Maybe not. I mean this, but like, it's not locked. Ah, here it is. I am surrounded. I'm scared. I'm gonna hop up here for a minute. That hurt. And there was my fairy. Please stop. This But it expires, eventually goes down. No. You piss off. Okay. Let me chase by a scorpion. We learned the Boomerang Borblin level 2 echo. Things you will often find. Better echoes. Oh, come on. Sweet. Nice to have some stronger monsters. But these take up 4 pips because they're that strong. You've got an energy glove. You're not sure what this glove is made of. It increases the likelihood that more energy will appear when you feed dark monsters. Ah, so something I don't care about. Got it. Ah, here we go. You learned the flying tile echo. Oh no, I'm so scared. What do I do? Oops. Well, I'm safe now. Get out. Ooh, money. I got too far south. No. Fruit Town is right below me, apparently. And we're on the roof now. Oops. Only authorized personnel behind here. Dang. Whoa, you scared me. How did you get up here? I'm impressed. I fell asleep during training, so I've got to repair the hole in this roof as punishment. I filled it with sand and I plugged it up. It's kind of sloppy, but it'll be fine. Will it?
Yeah.
Everyone in town is super tense because a rift appeared in Gerudo's sanctum. Have you been there? It's a site that's sacred to our people. It's just southeast of town. A giant rift swallowed the sanctum and wait. Maybe I should be telling you this.
I train every day. They always fall apart.
Yeah.
Hello there, Hylian. Curious about me? I'm one of many Gerudo soldiers. I'm off duty at the moment, but that doesn't mean I'm going to slack on my training. My confidence comes from my agility and grace. Behold my skill. Wow, you can run a place. Nice. What's with the blank expression? It's almost as if you don't find me impressive. Well then, I'll prove to my skill to you in hand-to-hand tag. So, ready to play tag? I'll even give you something if you manage to catch me. Why not? Yes, this'll be fun. Let the game begin. Gerudo tag training. Alright, I'm going to get running now. If you tag me, then you win. You can even block the path if you want. Come on, let's get going. Nice hint. So yeah, you do want to block the path. That's how I choose to do it. Oh, don't go that way. Oh, why wouldn't we come back? Oop, I forgot you could do that, actually. You know what? I closed the... You know, I win. It's fine. What? So fast? Even faster than me? Impossible. My, you're indeed very capable. Your legs carry you like one who has traveled across many regions. Ah, you have inspired me. Here you are, as promised. I got cacti from that. 6 pieces of chili cactus. I'll keep training until I'm an invincible warrior. Thank you for the inspiration. Now, like I keep saying, this is probably the cutest Zelda game.
Yeah.
Oh, Hylian, I'm impressed you made it all the way out here through the desert. You must be quite the explorer to come all this way, which reminds me. I'm looking for these elusive tumbleweeds. Maybe you've seen them on your travels? You can find them blowing across the sand here in Gerudo Desert. But the pesky things roll out of reach, and if you try to grab one, they fall apart. The more I think about how elusive they are, the more obsessed I get. All I want is to spend my time observing one of the tumbleweeds closely. But I've managed to destroy everyone I've found. My dream to observe them is so out of reach. If you bring me my heart's desire, you will be well rewarded. Small bit of lore if I talk to this one. ... She was stolen away a long time ago, and she hasn't spoken a word since. Before that, she was really lively, a real chatterbox, and she was an excellent dancer. She's changed a lot since those days, for some really disturbing things. Was I seeing things? Okay, this might sound a little odd, but do you believe in tornado ghosts? See, I got caught up in a sandstorm recently when this tornado comes whirling at me. It was hard to see clearly what with all the sand, but I could swear I saw a face in the tornado. Must have been a ghost, but why would it be chasing me? Did it anger the spirits or something? Was it real? Did I imagine it? If I could see it again, then I know for sure. It's a job for me. Oh, come on. Ghost! What the? Ghost? Wait, it's not a ghost or a tornado? It's a monster called a tornado? Actually, now that I get a closer look at it, it doesn't even look like a ghost, does it? It just chased me because it wanted to send me flying across the desert. I didn't anger any spirits. Yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I've really been overthinking things, but that clears that up, I suppose. Thank you so much for helping me out. Here you go. You've got 10 containers of fresh milk. This item can be used to recover hearts, but is more effective when mixed into a drink. How can I call myself a Gerudo when I'm so spooked by something that wasn't even a ghost? If the chief finds out how easily spooked I am, I'll get a real talking to. But I mean, we're all scared of something. Can't really fault a person for having fears. Yes, I can. Weather sure is nice today, isn't it? On days like this, I feel like I could sleep forever. Is it nice? Here we go. Gerudo sandals. Different wear from sinking sandstorms. I don't have enough. I'm gonna buy some more potions. You know I have some smoothies, but still. Wish you could buy more than one at a time, but it's fine.
Yo.
Since the rifts appeared, we warriors have been fighting non-stop. Look at the other one petting the cat. Resting in shifts. I'm off duty today, but I might do a quick patrol on my walk. Pitch in a bit more. So, little one, who do you think the next chief will be? You think it'll be Donut, don't you? Can I help you? It's rude to stare, you know. There's nothing here. Keep messing myself up here.
Yo.
Well, look at you. Lovely little thing, aren't you? Lovely though you may be, you might want to build some muscle if you'll be here long. You just call me scrawny. That was quick. It actually will explode if I let touch anything though, so... yeah. How to rearrange this, I had a better angle. The way she sort of skitters and sidesteps is kind of great. This game's great. Here's your goddamn tumbleweed. Oh, you brought me one. Thank you so much. Ah, seeing the delicate dried foliage explains why they tend to break so easily. Oh wait, it's not dried. This is just a particular type of plant matter. What are these pokey bits? Ah, the more I look at it, the more fascinating it is. I could spend all day gazing at this beautiful, magnificent tumbleweed, could you? Oh no, I broke it. My dream has come true, my wish granted. Thank you, kind one. Please take these. Aha. They have such peculiar shapes, don't they? I hope you enjoy observing them for many hours. You're probably good on that front. There's a tear. I'm already right here. Well, I guess I'll show the floor tile. Whoa! Is this the flying tile the facette spoke about? Michael just took off. You've got to show that to me again sometime. Show it to me a bunch. Alright, now that I've seen the tiles with my own eyes, I can share what I learned with my boss. Thank you. You've been a huge help. Please take this as payment for your assistance. Ooh, money. My boss is a leader among the Gerudo. With her responsibility, she doesn't leave town much. She does make a point of researching in the ruins, so looking for useful things to bring to town. She's so incredibly selfless. I aspire to be like her. Well, with that done, let's pick out the sanctum. Oh no, these. How about no? Okay, I need to freaking remove... Okay. Get this stupid fish out of here. No! Are you fucking kidding me? This is a deathless run. That stupid fucking fish trying to ruin my life. Finally. You learned the Redead Echo. See, they're not afraid of the word Redead. What the fuck was going on in, Tears of the Kingdom? Huh? My friends are nearby. I can create a rift entrance beneath here. Come on, Zelda. Oh, you can't come with me, can you? So what should we do? You try talking to her. Maybe she knows a way you can get through the sand. I really don't know why the Redead changed targets, but I'm calling bullshit. And I win. Eh, you're not a Gerudo. What do you want? Get through the sand? No, you aren't getting past me. Only those authorized by our chief are allowed entry, and I'll go home. I don't think she's going to move. Og. What was that? Is someone hurt? I had to save my pose, otherwise I go see what's going on. Uh-oh. Is she okay? Ugh, what happened? The monsters. They're gone. Did you defeat them for me? Seems they pose no threat to you, and yet I, a seasoned warrior, couldn't handle them. Thank you. You saved my life. I suppose I should introduce myself. I'm Dona, the captain of the Gerudo Warriors. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Zelda. Gonna straight up give your name, huh? So what brings you out this way? I see, I see. You're traveling around fixing rifts. Uh-huh. You're fixing rifts? Pardon my shock, it's just that the rifts have been causing us serious trouble lately. We heard that taking care of the monsters would also take care of the rifts, but it hasn't. The rifts haven't gotten any smaller, and the monsters keep coming, without end, it seems. If we could rid ourselves of these cursed rifts, then nobody else would end up getting hurt. Hey, Zelda, do you think she might know how to get you under the sand? Is everything alright, Zelda? Want to burrow under the sand? Well, the sanctum is beneath us. Oh, I understand now. You think you can get rid of the rift if you get into the sanctum. Normally, the entrance to the sanctum is where we're standing, but as you probably noticed, it's flooded with sand now, so nobody can get inside. If we want to get into the sanctum, we first need to clear out the entrance. Why is it blocked up? The sanctum was pulled into a large rift. After that, tons of monsters began swarming out of the entrance of the sanctum. At that point, we blocked up the entrance, trapping the monsters inside. If we want to get to the sanctum, we first need to clear out the entrance. How can we clear it? A soldier is guarding the back entrance. If we go through there, we could clear the sand out. Of course, doing that will release the monsters as well. Our chief gave orders to keep it blocked for safety, so I'm not sure how to proceed. I see. In order to get rid of the rift, you need to get to the sanctum, right? Understood. Well, then it sounds like we need to discuss things with the chief. You saved my life, so I'll do all I can to help you. And if you're able to get rid of the rift, that means our warriors won't be injured anymore. Let's meet up at the palace in Gerudo Town. It's just northwest of here. Normally only Gerudo are allowed in the palace, but I'll put in a word for you ahead of time. I was just in there just fine. Alright, Zelda, I'll be waiting for you there. Welcome back. I'm going to see how long this bit takes. If I'm at the 4-hour streaming mark by the time I'm done with this area, I might just call it there. Because this is seeming to take up a lot more time than I thought it was going to. You know what? That's okay. Or is it? Yeah. Hurrah. Save it for later. I'm in the middle of training right now. Chief Sierra, I have a report concerning the blocked-up entrance to the Sanctum. As predicted, the number of monsters is dwindling. Ah, Zelda, I've been waiting for you. Chief, this is the Hylian I was telling you about. With her help, we may be able to get rid of the giant rift here in the desert. But in order to do that, she'll need to get into the Sanctum. If she can get rid of the rift as she claims, we'll finally be done with this long battle. To this end, will you please restore the entrance to the Sanctum? Captain Dona, do you comprehend what it is that you're asking? If you recall, after the Sanctum was consumed by the rift, the surge of monsters began. For the town's safety, we blocked the Sanctum's entrance to prevent monsters from pouring out. See, because I just remembered how long it actually takes to get stuff done before you can actually enter a dungeon. See, I might end up just stopping after this. This game might take more than 3 streams, but we shall see. It'll be done by the end of the week for sure, at least. Since then, we've been eradicating the rest of the monsters, which will fix the rift. After that, we'll reclaim the Sanctum. That was the plan, or have you forgotten? Of course not. Facet, many of my warriors have been injured, and the monsters keep coming. To top it off, we've defeated countless monsters, yet the rift doesn't appear to be shrinking at all. We should be acting with urgency to be rid of the rift as soon as possible, and Zelda can help. You can't expect us to trust this total stranger. We don't even know where she comes from. We're the chief's daughter. I'm shocked by your severe lack of judgment. Peace, Facet. Pardon my words, Chief Sierra, but Dona, I understand the concern you feel for the warriors. I feel each injury to our warriors as though it was my own. That said, have you seen this Hylian eradicate a rift? You've only just met the stranger yourself. How can you tell us to trust her? Well, Chief Sierra, it seems further discussion is unnecessary. Now is not the time to be entertaining strangers and their claims. I will prove what Zelda says is true. She really is trusting us pretty quickly. You'll be wasting your time. This Hylian is clearly deceiving you. She saved my life. How dare you speak of her like that? I trust Zelda, and I will prove that she can get rid of rifts. No matter how many monsters they fight, the rift isn't going to go away on its own. Dona is correct about this, so why would they trust us? I have no time for entertaining strangers. Facet, continue your report. The rifts will be gone once we defeat the monsters. Enough of your meddling, stranger. Take this dark nut. You there, Hylian. Captain Dona left a message for you on her way out. She mentioned that she's heading to the Oasis and she'd like you to join her there. To get to the Oasis, head due east when you leave town. You can't miss it. That's all she shared for you. Stop defaulting to the quest log when I want the map, damn it. 1 second. Can I type properly? Is that an active? Yes. So none of the rifts are shrinking yet, I see. Thank you for your report. Get some rest before you return to patrol the rifts. Thanks for coming, Zelda. Let's talk over there. The water here is so beautiful, don't you think? The place holds so many memories, is that what you said? The chief, my mother, used to play here with me when I was little. She would tell me to look at the serene water, to keep my mind and heart calm like the water. Facet took up my training rather than my mother, because mother was busy as chief. Facet trained the others too. Thanks to her and mother, we are the Gerudo you see today. I have so much respect for the both of them, but I can't stand by and watch things get worse. I believe you can fix the rift, Zelda. So I wonder how I can prove to my mother and Facette that you're being honest. Aside from the big rift at the Sanctum, there are also 3 small rifts elsewhere in the desert. I'd like for you to see if you can get rid of any of them. They're in Southern Oasis Ruins, Ancestors Cave of Rest, and Southern Gerudo Desert. To know more about the rifts, Oasis Ruins. I received reports about monsters coming out of the rift near the ruins south of here. Some of my soldiers were dispatched to deal with them. Ancestors Cave? It's a small cave on the northern edge of the desert that houses a grave for our ancestors, but a rift appeared in the cave, and so now we can't even visit the grave. Southern Desert? The rift opened up south of town. I have some soldiers keeping an eye on it now, as monsters could come pouring out any time. Okay. I trust you, Zelda. And if you get rid of a rift, I'm sure the chief will trust you too. Come talk to me again if you need more info on the rifts, okay? Let's do the thing. Let's head back towards this cave that I should have got earlier. Or we can do this. What is this, you might ask? It's a fucking landmark. Why aren't you attacking it? What gives? Asshole. There, now attack it. Okay, here's the part where I say if things annoy me, then I'll switch to the fucking thing. Because this shit's annoying me. Now, why is the Lambo throwing pots at me? I don't know. Let the Borblins fight. Okay. By dropping urchins? Probably. But, that'd be slow. Killing that removes the sandstorm. And this was the cave I went into before and walked out of. Torches in here have all gone out. What am I going to do? With the rift in here, I can't get near the grave, so I can't light the torches. Without them lit, our ancestors won't be able to rest peacefully. First, we move this block. Important enemy. Where'd you go? Get out of there. You learned the whole mill echo. Hee. Oh, here we go. Hey Zelda. Like digging holes? You do? Let's dig some holes. You got a golden egg. Just... Sadly not, but I like this too. Oops. Now please. Sweet. Where'd you come from? Nothing to say? Well then let me light these torches. Ah, peace once more. Don't believe I've seen you before. Well, thank you for lighting the torches. The fire is burning, we can rest peacefully now.
Yeah?
Please, go tell my descendant that all is well. You're a descendant? The torches are lit again? Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
So you lit them, but how? You found a secret passageway to the grave? I didn't know one existed. And a Gerudo over there wanted you to talk to me? So weird. I thought I was the only one here. Well, anyway, thanks for the help. I really appreciate it. Sure, the ancestors are happy too, thank you. I'm not seeing anywhere I can create an opening into the rift, so we won't be able to get in here.
Yeah.
One down. This area. Try the town one first. This is the biggest. Water. You got your water right here. Oh no, what's wrong? We've been keeping posts here at the rift without any rest. We ran out of water while fighting the monsters. We're about ready to collapse. So thirsty I can't even move anymore. You've got to drink something right away. Water won't be enough. You need a drink that can both hydrate you and provide nutrients. I know, Zelda. Could you run to the smoothie shop at the Oasis of my cactus smoothie? They'll make one for you if you get them 2 chili cacti here. Great, we can heal them with smoothies. Smoothies heal the world. I'll stay here and keep an eye on them, so please go get that drink, Zelda. You know, it's handled. Just like my first playthrough, I already had one too. Alright, everyone, drink up. Oh yeah, that feeling sucks. Phew, I feel rejuvenated. Oh, I feel so much better already. Thank you. Now we can get back to patrolling. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're all feeling refreshed. I better go back to the Oasis. Thank you. See you, Zelda. There's nowhere around here for me to create an entrance into the rift. This isn't me trying to do them all at once. To get them all done. This is me actually legitimately not remembering where the correct one is. I don't remember this. Let's go in here. Waste some more time. I think we came in here. It probably shows up again later, but... You learned the wind cannon, Echo. Ooh, money. Nice. Go away. Whoop. Gosh darn it. Ooh, pepper. I got over 3 rock potatoes. Sounds gross. So that is... I guess I can call that another complaint with this game. It's, a lot of these little, side things, the reward is largely just ingredients. It's not that exciting. Ugh, hey, are you hanging in there? Yes, sort of. Actually, no I'm not. For defeating Wave, I had to wave at these things, but they just keep coming. When did you get here? It's not safe here, monsters keep coming after us. Put down with a bit, we just did. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, you had to do all 3 of these regardless. Just like that. Oh, my muscles are locking up at this point. Fine, I'll do it. What's up, you fucksticks? Gosh darn it. Leave me alone. There's, yeah. I'm pulling out the It's Too Annoying card. Wow, you're pretty strong, girl. Can't believe Tritus goes off while I'm talking. Can't believe we're the ones being saved. Well, at least the monsters seem to be mopped up for the time being. Now the rip would just go away. I'm worn out from all the relentless fighting. Let's take a break for a bit. Thank you for helping us. You're a lifesaver. We can't create a rift entrance here, so we won't be able to get into this one. Zelda, how's it gone so far? Were you able to get rid of any of the rifts? No. Oh, you couldn't get rid of them. Which means getting you into the Sanctum is the only way we'll solve things. But we don't have any way to do that right now. Captain Dona, we received a message from Lady Facette. She wants to know whether or not you've been able to see evidence of Zelda's powers yet. She commands that you bring the Hylian and provide her a status update. So be it. We haven't found a way to prove your ability yet, but we better go check in regardless. I'll go on ahead to the palace. Come and meet me there later, please. Oh, good, because I thought I saw something here. I did. A stamp in the wild. Stupid fucking stamps. Yeah, I think I have... I was worried that I was seriously overestimating how much time I need to beat this on stream. And I'm coming around on, I think I'm underestimating how much time I needed. So I think I'm going to beat this next dungeon and call it a stream for today. Because I remember that the quest to get to the other dungeon is also fairly lengthy. Tell us, Captain Dona, have you managed to find proof that she can fix the rifts? No, not yet, but if you listen to what she has to say, then you'll... Yeah, it is a lot of talking. A lot of questing, too, which I'm kind of into? So you've returned to us with nothing after swearing you would find proof of her capabilities. Clearly, this is some sort of joke. This stranger has you entirely deceived. No, she doesn't. For what reason would she be deceiving me? To what end? She's been working with me to prove that she can get rid of the rifts since we last spoke. Would she be running all over the desert like that simply to have a laugh at my expense? I know she's telling the truth. I'm willing to give her the opportunity to prove it to you, too. Can't stand by while my warriors, my friends, are being wounded on the battlefield. I trust Zelda and I know she can get rid of the rifts. We just have to give her the chance. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens. Please, Chief Sarah, let us enter the Sanctum. Dona, you are willing to risk your honor as a warrior to place your trust in this person? I am. I really like Chief Sarah's design. You've grown so strong, my daughter. I, too, can no longer be stand by while my people suffer. Seeing you put your honor on the line inspires me to place my own trust in this person. Chief Sarah, you cannot be serious. If we remove the sand from the Sanctum, we will once again be overwhelmed by monsters. You forget that I'm a warrior, Facette? I will hold the monsters at bay. You're being ridiculous. You really think you can hold back waves of monsters on your own? She won't be on her own. Huh? So the people, I said, why are you here? We overheard your discussion, and you're kind of a jerk, you know? Chief Sierra, Lady Facette, this young lady has helped all of us. She helped me at the cave of our ancestors. She aided us as well. If she's able to rid us of these horrible rifts, then we'll do all we can to support her. Captain Dona, we stand at your side. Facette, you heard our warriors. Are you now willing to hear this Zelda out? Of course not. What are you saying? What a wretched excuse for a chief. She's trying to deceive you, to take advantage of you. Can you not see your true character? Guards, this girl has ill intentions and is here to deceive us, Gerudo. Throw her in jail at once. Facette, what are you doing? Chief Sierra, we've got trouble. What is it? A rift at the ruins in the eastern desert grew, and a bunch of our warriors were taken by it. Take me there at once, soldier. Yes, Chief Sierra. Shut up, Gar. Close these windows real quick. Arzette. Arzette's good game. Not close the windows, close the blinds. You really think I have the windows open in this weather? I don't know what to say. Of course, Chief Sierra. Chief Sierra, please, you must wait. You can't go rushing into the fray like this, so ill-equipped. Too late, I'm gone. The rift expanded? I'm able to create an entrance there then. Let's follow them. By follow, I mean warp. Water faucet, anyway. How could this happen to me? Huh? Alright then. There's some way to save them. She got spooked by a monster, now she won't talk. Those people got taken by the rifts. This is what folks mean when they say stolen away. That reminds me. You can pick up your monster summons. Yeet. Our warriors are inside this rift. Don't get too close. We've got to save them, but how? Facette, following your counsel, we have tirelessly worked to defeat the monsters. Tell me then, why has this rift gotten bigger? Perhaps we have yet to defeat enough monsters. Chief Sierra, it's dangerous here. Let us return to the palace with haste. Don't be absurd. Our soldiers have been taken. Do you really think I'd leave them behind? Well, same dialogue. Why even let me talk to him? I'm going in. What are you going to say? My friends, they've been pulled in. I have to save them, but how? I think I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Zelda, is that? You can enter the rift here and get rid of it? And you'll be able to get my friends out too? Wow, thank goodness. Please, do whatever you need to. Let's go to Desert Palace. In the void. This is the still world, but this area isn't connected to a big rift. Even so, I can sense my friends here. They're not moving at all. I get the feeling they're trapped or something. If we rescue them, we'll be able to mend a rift. I can sense my friends in 5 different areas. They're somewhere in this area here. Let's find them and rescue them. Raft world? No. It's not insulting enough. People! Floating! I could go that way. Let's go this way. Since we are in the void, get out. We can just not even bother. Oh, right. Oh, damn it. There we go. No, go back up. You ruined my life. You know, there's another way. Maybe not. Pressing too many buttons. There. Go the fuck away, dungeon. Take me up. There we go. Because I know how to get back up. This is how. I think this is neat. I person. Yeah, let's go ahead and go down. Here's a thing that I didn't realize was a thing that you could thing. This, Don't get a top in attack. This is one of the last echoes I got, because I didn't realize you could destroy them. I figured they were just scenery. No, you can make these. You learned a plat boom echo. That's a thing you could call it that, sure. You can buzz off. Does mean I could. Wait, did that take hearts? It'll squish you, but it doesn't take hearts. That's kind of funny. Isn't that funny, Zelda? Go both ways. Let's start with... Let's go back. You might be able to get back around the other way. The beetle. What the fuck are you doing? I guess you could do that, yeah. Didn't ask you to, but... Huh. It's Facette. Isn't this Facette? But she was just outside. I wonder why she's in here. I wonder indeed, Try. I wonder indeed why. You know, it's an easy jump to here. Same principle. I just pull you out and drop you to oblivion. Oops. Not like that. There. Never underestimate Oblivion modders, I say as... I don't know if any exist anymore. They've probably been on Skyrim for the last 13 years. That's how long it's been since the last Elder Scrolls game. I have no horse in the Elder Scrolls race. I've only played Oblivion. I liked it enough, but like... did really make me want to keep playing more, I guess. Guess what am I missing? 13 years. Are they still doing a little bit Oblivion mining? Well, good. Oh, you know what? There's probably an enemy I need to kill. And I overlooked. Nice fall. Again, no fall damage, so we're good. Come on. Like 20 days. Yeah, okay, it was a November game, wasn't it? I remember that being a whole thing. It's like Skyward Sword came out the same year. And, you know, rivalries like, aha, Skyrim is better than Zelda. Skyward Sword sucks. Oh, here we go. Just had to do this. It was a whole silly thing. In hindsight, I haven't played Skyrim, so I can't really say, but Skyward Sword, not the best Zelda. You found all my friends in this area, now I can mend this rift. Skyrim Sword. Apparently, though, Al Numa found out about Skyrim because of the similar name to Skyward Sword. And he played Skyrim, and it helped inspire Breath of the Wild, so there you go. So if you don't like Breath of the Wild, it's Skyrim's fault. I do like Breath of the Wild, though, so... My friends share some of their power with me. We got 2 might crystals. Zelda, let's go back to your world now. Boop. So I'm trying to think. If I really push it, I could probably still do this in 3 streams, but I could maybe instead just do 4 and finish it Saturday. We shall see what happens. Zelda. Where am I? Last I remember, I was pulled into a rift. You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved everyone is back safely. She really did it. The rift, it's gone. We saw it with our own eyes. What astonishing powers. Basset, where are you going? We shouldn't leave the palace unguarded. I must hurry back. Oh. What happened to me?
No.
Set? There are 2 of you? Chief Sira, Captain Dona, what has happened? We're wondering the same. How did you get here? I was looking into the rifts here in the desert. And then... Oh yes! Then I was pulled into a rift. I see. Uh-oh. Chief Sira. I recommend extreme caution. She came out of the rift after all. She could be some kind of monster. Yes, that's what she is. You don't actually think I trust you, do you? Ah! You're not going anywhere. Smoked! Where did she go? She vanished? So she was a fraud after all. Basset made many questionable remarks ever since the rifts appeared. She spoke of a legend that promised defeating monsters would eliminate the rifts. Burying the entrance to the sanctum was also her idea. And she only suggested once she heard that the rift in the forest had been eradicated. Now that I reflect upon it, she must have intended to keep Zelda away from the rift. But why? If she didn't want the rifts to be fixed. All of her deceits were to that end. Smoke weed every day. Zelda, although we were deceived by the false facet, I apologize for how we treated you. By the way, did you know you have the same name as the princess? Very strange, huh? You have my permission to restore the entrance to the sanctum, and you have my blessing. Potential in Hyrule is full of skeletons. Is it a staph infection? No? Boner infection? I know it is selfish for me to ask, but you must use your power to help me and my people. Alright. Thank you so much, Chief. The entrance to the sanctum sits at the base of a quicksand flow in the southern desert. Staufen. Oh! Staufen. Okay, I totally didn't see the L there. It's my bad. The cave that drained the sand was plugged, causing the flow to submerge the entrance. Go speak to the guard at the cave and tell her what has transpired. Yes, Chief Sira. We did it. Once you are ready, please head to the sanctum. We're counting on you, Zelda. Yeah, I think I'll just do this dungeon and call it a stream for today. I totally expected to go really ham on this, but I'm recalling how much effort it takes to get through everything here, and I'm like, let's not be too hard on ourselves. I've been informed of the situation. The plug stopping the quicksand is just through here. The place is swarming with monsters. I haven't been able to get past them. I think that all that needed to be done was to pull that plug to drain the sand. We need to pull that plug so we can get to the rift entrance. Let's go, Zelda. I'm gonna pull the plug in this whole operation. You. Doink. Eat it. You too. Okay, on. You can get these. I don't know if I have the means to actually do it, though. Apparently I did. Sweet. You learned the Pathblade Echo. So yeah. Hated traps in the past game, you can just... or just get rid of them. Just drop them down the hole. Or that. Yeah, I think Pathblade is a new name. I don't think I've ever heard that before this one. And you know what? That's also fair. Look at me go. Bye, Gibdo. I like kind of want your echo, so like... Oops. It sure is. You learned the Gibdo Echo. And you got a key. This is something I saw early on where people were like, ways to move faster and Echoes of Wisdom, and of course they had the freaking spinner on there. Spinner ack. Hee. Oops. Again, no fall damage, so we're good. Yeet. Ouch. Oh, sick. Take that. Why'd you... Get out. I was trying to do there, but sure. Come on. Let me just reset everything that's going on here. Alright. Okay, still can't do that. Stop killing me, please. Right. scrolling. There it is. Oops. Put a rock up there. Huh, easy enough. Alright, remove that. Up we go. Ah. I don't want to do. Actually, when I'm up here, I can do this. Okay. We're in there. It blew the spider off. Save me, Dink Weed Nut. Oh, it blew up. Turn around. What do you do with that? How'd I get up? Whatever. Yike! I've got that fairy. I don't want to use that fairy. Ouch. You know what? Stuck. I'm stuck. This is bad. That was really fucking stupid. It's a good game. No, I would say that you're banned. That's an interesting looking Gibdo. Light him on fire. Oh. Read it in disguise. Please. I was line of range for that. Gibdo level 2. What a punk. Time to pull the plug. Came out with a nice pop. Oh no, redeads are here. The last learned. Redeads are here. As a separate thing. But Gibdos melt into redeads. Which is a long time thing the series has done. Since at least Majora's Mask. That makes sense. I don't think screaming Gibdos are a thing. I think it only scream if they become redeads, but I could be wrong. Alright, going in. The Gerudo Sanctum. Link? Question mark. Person in the green tunic. Zelda, wasn't that Link? No. That was the last use. I was like, where's my fucking rock? Smoked. I don't think it's actually faster, but I just like the spin jump like that. It's neat. I just think it's neat. It's so cool. Here's our key. Now, time to proverbially raise my shield here. Snakes! You learned a snake statue echo. Do not think these are hiding anything. Oh. All that for rupees. Yeah! Oh, hello. Ouch. You hurt me for a bit. What's the name of this? You learned the Mothula Echo. Mothula has been degraded. I guess to be fair, Wind Waker had him as normal enemies first, and then like the mini-boss version. Not first, before. Obviously it didn't come out before, of course, but still. I'm gonna drop you here to get you. Oh no. Let's drink the corn smoothie. Good riddance. No. Afraid I'm the bearer of bad news. Yeah, I think I still have a fairy, but I'm still gonna go ahead and just, Shit. I'll get back here. No, don't grab him. How'd you miss? Okay. Just kind of stuck there, alright. Interesting. This room sucks, by the way. There we go. Seek 2 distinct tributes. Clues to desired tributes are just recorded somewhere on this floor. Are they now? Probably a freaking scorpion in here somewhere. Yep. It stands quietly in the sanctum. It is blue in color with large tusk and a long nose. Had iframes and be bonking it along. Nice. A lot of enemies fight kind of slow. If you keep spamming them, they start fighting faster. Hey, here's a very fucking useless one. Jesus, fuck you. One, that should not have hit me. Two, I just wanted the heart, and it made it worse. So you would think having a Poe would be cool. It has a flame ability. It could light torches for you. I have not found a single use for this Poe, ever. I will pick it up, but I probably won't use it. Hey, look. It's gotta be Link, but where is he going? To die. In here? Look at it, secret money room. This really is a classic Zelda game. Why is gonna be a freaking redid? And there's a Mothra out here. You're going to die. Oh, fuck, nuttery! I'm free. Piss off. You're going straight to hell. To die. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. You're gonna get blocked by the sand. Anyway. Alright, I need you. It's a clever little hint from earlier. Whee! Down the hole we go. For some cash. See, even with that heart brooch thing I'm wearing, hearts still refuse to show up like ever. Well, there's one. We should probably follow Link. The little part just leads back up to where it was. Didn't ask. Didn't ask. And didn't ask. I guess you could maybe call it a flaw. That a lot of combat can be solved just by dropping enemies off a cliff. I say, who cares? Yes, I see what I just did. Please don't do that. Ow, what? Too high up? Yeet. Oh. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah, as I thought, it took me around up here to where I had gotten up a faster, easier way anyway. Oh, I think what I want to do is build a path first. Yeah, the beds will just sink, so... You are a fox stick. This macro does the killing. Get out of my life forever. Right. We'll let that one explode. That'll get me across just fine. Oh, this is fun. Right. Learn cat. Cat statue echo. Map say anything is in this room? No. Out. Apparently you can mash out of that, which is good. It's Link, allegedly. I know he's got a bow. Look at it go! Can I drop you in the pit? I'm gonna hide in here. You never get me here, Link. Oh, you got me! I did deflect it, nice. Don't jump in the hole. Okay, here's what I need to do, actually. He jumps up there anyway, because he cheats. We just throw the thing. Don't... Let this play out, I think. Okay. Ah, nuts. Let's fight one of the ones that's more out in the open. Yeah, nobody asked for a Triforce Heroes sequel, how dare they? Yeah, so that's what I should be doing, is, always charging up. Is there something else I can be trying here? There might be something else I can be trying here. I knew it. Oh, fuck. Good move. Kind of worked. I've never seen any star. Is the pie transparent? Very good, one's down. I could just transform into Link form. Yeah, in fact, I want to. I'm tired of this shit. Now there's only one, I'll leave it to them. Looks why. Not gonna lie, I thought I disabled line grabs too. Maybe I got the wrong thing. It's like what happened with Facet and you people at the castle. Link was taken by the still world and replaced with an imposter too. Maybe we can help the real Link by fixing the rift. And grab these arrows. Get the bow of might. I have arrows now, but only as Link, which is weird. It feels like Zelda should be able to use those, but you know, whatever. I guess. Get up. No fall damage at least. I'm going too fast. It's just a regular sword, and since she's basically transforming into a facsimile of Link, you can get the hat. Interesting place to put the warp statue, since I'm never going back there. Well, you know what, actually, yeah, if you forget to echo the statue, then maybe. Or these are guaranteed hearts in these spots. They just might be. Spin to win. Move for the fucking Rita does something. Here's what you're supposed to do. Oh, no, it's not. I think they want you to shoot it with an arrow, but nah, I'm good. It rests its wings atop a tower. It bears sharp eyes and a strong beak. Eagle's Tower? And that's just a clue for the other thing. In that case, just warp back here. Save some time. Oh wait, no. That's where I'm going eventually. Well then... Where's the outside? Oh, switch maps. So we need an eagle and an elephant. An eagle-fint, if you will. Or won't. Very smart of you, very, very intelligent. Bye. Bye. Bye! Oh. Why is it targeting a cacti? It's not. I think I did this the slow way. Now we have Burb. Hawk, not an eagle. Alright then. Hooray. The sands have been drained. I love changing the sand level instead of the water level. Oop. Oh, well, here it is. Hmm? Hang on. There. Okay. Neat. Are there spinning circles and Mist? I've never played Mist. Maybe one day. I don't know. Boink. Yeah, it's taken us 4 hours just to do 2 dungeons. It's not a complaint, mind you, but this is a meatier top-down Zelda game in comparison to past games. Mogriff! This is what happened to the Mogmas that the Skyward Sword that became evil. It's actually true. That's not a trampoline. Or that is trampoline, that's not a board balloon. And whether these things actually are related to Mogmas, I'm not sure. Probably not. And it's the reason they're called Griff. You can see the wings, so like, there you go. That's the reason. Ooh, heart. Barely got it. Oh, you targeted my Warble instead of me. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, I could be using my Sword Fighter form, but I don't want to though. Haha, idiot! Wait, no, I would rather have the Dark Nut. And again, spam him so it attacks faster. Oh, cool, got it. That might be... If it is, it's not as cool wave attack, but... quite possible. Give me this. Don't give me that then, I guess. Yeah, that's why he's Maw Griff. He's like a Mogma and a Griffin. Easy enough. Let's test that theory. Why not? Well, it's on the brain. If I can find, it's probably the brain. Where's? I'm overlooking it. Where is it at? This is the problem with this menu. There's so many. Actually, that seems kind of effective. It might be weaker though. I don't know. It probably is low damage. Oh, why would you go for the urchin? Cock knuckle. There. Okay, one more phase. I'll have a different strategy I need to show off. Went on my way to get this earlier. Let's watch the P-Hat. That's pretty good. One more phase, I guess. Oh, look at it go. You cannot level them up now. That would be neat, but it's not a thing that you can do. Monk. There we go. We have killed the Mogma descendants. They'll all turn evil. There's one little side thing I want to do before I actually call it a stream, but this is a neat little thing. Or do I? 4 hours? Nah. We'll call it here. How do we wrap up? Look at him blue. Oh, I won't, because it'll be on the way. We did it. We saved the sanctum. My friends shared some of their power with me. Look, I can do even more now. He can now create echoes at a distance. Echo at a distance by pressing and holding Y to charge power. A nice little ability. They told me something where I've been in the rift. They said the monster. Yeah, da da da. It's the first time it happened to him, whatever. Since if you don't, yeah, they can get back to work. This is obvious shit, Try. Thank you. There's not really anything else to do in the still world for now, so let's go back to your world, Zelda. Okay, let's go. Ugh. Trying to remember what do I want to make for dinner. I know what I want to make for dinner, and I forgot to thaw it. Oh well. It's just soup. You're back. And all the rifts are gone now, including the big one that was here. You did it, Zelda. Everyone in this town is awaiting your return. Come on, let's go together. Time to celebrate the rifts going away. Come on, it's on me. You're going to come crying to me to help you pay the bill again, aren't you? Just at that moment, a faint shadow of a warrior rose out of the darkness. Eek! Looks like everyone's conveniently forgotten that it's time for training. Oh, come now. This is a time of celebration. The rifts are gone. Training can happen tomorrow. Everyone is in good spirits. They really are. Zelda, allow me to express my deepest gratitude. Thank you for helping us. Yes, thank you so much, Zelda. Because of you, we took decisive action and our desert is saved. You must think as well, Dona, my daughter. Your determination and your love for our people have saved this town. Oh, Mother. You've grown so much. In fact, I think you're already capable of being chief. What? Not yet, right? I mean, there's still so much I have to learn. But thank you, Mother. It feels good to hear you say that. Zelda, you intend to continue traveling and fixing rifts, yes? I will pray for your success. Turned out that your father wasn't here either. But there's still another rift to check out. It's far to the east in a place with lots of water. Let's go take care of that rift now. I do think that will do it. To be clear, I could have not come here and instead gone off this way towards the other one. The game is slightly non-linear like that. In fact, I can explore a sizable chunk of this map now. But I'm going to save it for next time. So yeah, we definitely did less than I had hoped to accomplish in the first stream, but I have forgotten just how much you have to go through to get to each dungeon, at least early on. And later on, about the same too. Again, it's a sizable Zelda game. It's got a lot of content. I'm gonna look for a raid target. Jumpkins is playing Factorio. I don't know much about Factorio, but we can raid Jumpkins. Let's see. Thank you again, Left, for the resub. Started waving wildly. She's fanning herself. Because it's in the desert. It's hot out. I will be back Wednesday, where I will do the next at least 2 dungeons. Maybe I'll do a bunch of side con in the meantime. It's what to stretch, but I actually kind of hurt my back a little bit earlier, so I'm trying not to stretch while sitting down. But yeah, game is very good. Very fun. As it was the first time. I'm happy to be playing it again. Happy to be sharing it. Oh, it's not a slip disc. It's just, it's muscle. But so, okay, the original plan was do a bunch today, which I did. And it's not as much as I thought it would be. And then Wednesday and Thursday would be the days I would complete it. Let's just say Saturday was when we'll complete it. And I'm also thinking we'll probably do the Tears of the Kingdom list stream Sunday. We'll see. So let's go ahead and start the raid timer for Triplekins. So yeah. The commercials, I don't know, sometime. Anyway, As always, have a good one. Thank you all for watching, and see you next time.